Hello, everyone. It's Empress Janet. We're going to gather. We're going to go down this rabbit hole. I appreciate all the members. Anthony member, Stephanie member. Hello, Sky. I have all three channels running. The Late Night with Empress Janet, the Coliseum, and of course, Wonderland. The reason why is it's just easier to put this content on all at one time. Something great happened. Something wonderful, I would say. So I started it early. So I just want us to wait so we can just kind of let it roll. It's going to be straight from the heart. Everything that's going to be said, we're leaving it here tonight. So that's why the Coliseum's going. I've been through a lot. The anniversary is coming November 15th. It changed my life that day. I got monetized. The day that Stephanie said, I'll support your channel. Anthony said, I'll support you, Janet, Claire, and all the rest of the members, Stanley. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys seeing that I can do the right thing. And even when I'm nervous and I'm just not scripted, like I'm not scripted now, it's coming from the heart, guys. They're calling me a racist. They're saying I'm a white woman. People turn their backs on me. People that I thought I could trust actually betrayed me. Every time I'm nice. If I showed them the crazy side, if I would have effed them over, would that have been better? Would the narrative have changed? I was nothing but kind. I've been nothing but kind. I'm going to continue to be kind. Shout out to Bullet Scotty. Appreciate you, darling. Shout out to TMK Media. Appreciate you. I got permission to use their content. Shout out to Deframing in the chat. Come on in, because again, we're going to get started. And Deframing, you even know that tonight was impeccable for a receipt. Because one thing I love is a receipt. People love to, take the information that was given to them and just run away. Oh, give me a second. I do apologize, guys. Sorry about that. So I just had to speak about it because yes, it's going to happen. There's a lot that's going to go on, so bear with me because we haven't done this in a while. So we are not dragging anyone. Hi, Will I am. Hail to you, darling. I haven't seen you in a while. Defrauding. We're going to do this. So if you could stay with me, defrauding, you're going to be my support out there for this. Stanley, we are going to do basically a revealing of the haters. So we're going to thank Lady Snoot for bringing back the hater, Brandon Anderson. And I literally have proof that he admits that he trolled me 6 months ago and he loves trolling me now. He even admitted some dirty little things that, again, he said to me at one time long ago. But the thing is, I've been a mod over at Misunderstood. So if you guys aren't subscribed to Misunderstood, please check her out. I'll drop her link. But I got a call that she's somewhere and I would like to speak to her because I was telling her that a certain person, now you guys bear with me, Donald Goings actually helped me get around the story of what was going on with John Cluminati. Now, a lot of people don't remember John Cluminati because Anthony would have been the person longest with me in that area. But I did create a team of villains, and some of those people are kind of still hurt. And so what they do is like create narratives, you know, we all know, and they lie. So John Cluminati is actually making it very difficult for some people, and he's creating narratives that I've done something to him. He was actually a mod on Misunderstood's channel. What I'm trying to do is actually get this live up because there's having a paperwork party over at DG's about Misunderstood.
So her beef with Tracy was just so Tracy could come at her. They could go back and forth because they kept saying that they were basically trying to challenge people, them. So she doesn't have an issue with Tracy. She's trying to make it seem like Tracy did something. It was just a fake beef, all play, so she can get her numbers and try to make a name for herself in the beef sector. But that's not the way to do it.
But she don't got no name. I mean, that's her name.
Well, that's why she tried to challenge like the because Tracy's a friend of mine, right? So she couldn't get on that the show. The way she's trying to go about it is just foul because she couldn't get on my show, Tracy's show, whatever, blah blah blah. She wanted to be for Tracy, because she's trying to, like I said, it's just about making a name for herself.
Right. I know how she plays.
And then the appeal to Lady Snoopy.
Let me know if you guys can hear me.
Later. I have something to take care of. It was a pleasure speaking with you all.
Great talking to you too.
What happened to the play that you was gonna play?
Yeah.
I played it already.
I
played it and Misunderstood answered. You know, she told me what it was about because I just didn't understand what it was talking about. It was just a something that he was saying about getting something signed so that he had content for months or something to that extent. But
Or
she answered.
mainly control over her show.
Damn, I didn't
Yeah.
see that. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
replay.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Super.
See you
Okay,
later.
bye-bye.
Thank you. Love you,
Okay,
girl.
bye.
We'll
All
be
right.
over there. We definitely be over there, Miss.
I'm supposed to be at work tomorrow.
Snoopy, no, wait, can I just say this? Hey, wait, let me read this. Was kind of funny. Misunderstood. Please don't call her Snoopy. I'm Snoopy. She just Snoopy.
Is that you,
I'm
Janet?
sorry,
Yes,
Empress
Snoopy.
Janet?
blessings. Hi, DG. Hi,
I don't really hear it.
DJ.
Who's talking?
Empress Janet.
Hey, sis. How you doing, baby girl?
I'm good. Blessings. Hugs.
Blessed to see you too.
Hi, Misunderstood.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm good. Thanks for asking.
So every time that I was going to talk about and defending DG, I was getting time out. Remember, Janet?
Yes. And I actually came over here and I asked, if I could ask Misunderstood the question. I went to the panel, asked Misunderstood if she ever said anything about it. And that's how, again, you guys were able to connect and correct that on Misunderstood's panel. So
yeah,
oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah, I was over here in the chat.
About DG, I was done. Time out. Hold on. That's why I got mad and went to the IG. Because I'm like, hold on, why they trying to bring DG down here? Like, he don't got no parts on this. And that's why I was angry. You seen how I called you. I was so angry.
Well, I'm really glad you're here, Misunderstood, because I told you that DG was telling the truth. So thank you for hearing him out.
You did
And
say
shout
that,
out to
and
Tracy. Hi, Tracy. Yes, ma'am. I did tell you. I thank you for listening, and doing it, because you got your answer correct.
Another thing you did too, when you were talking about, that's where you're going to tell your story over on DG, and I'm just like, something's not adding up.
Yeah, I actually, whenever the story broke, someone came in the back and left the video, that clipped video, and he was willing to take on the story. My ex-husband had got murdered a year ago, and I was feeling sad. I met him at Demetria's channel, and he said I could come over and hang out. So he never did anything to disrespect me, sister. He's only 6 months out here. So if you give him, that understanding, he's a good content creator. And he actually said, Janet, I believe in you, but they tried to take him under. They tried to destroy him, and he still rises. So I salute him, respect him, and he knows I support him. And even now I got proof that, Brandon is still attacking me, Misunderstood. And I'm going to do a show.
Oh, man, I seen that with my own
pictures of it backstage. And remember that, I don't know, any of you guys see my videos if you need something.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Because I was going to ask permission.
Yeah, and he left. I think I took a picture of the backstage with him and his messages towards you. I don't know if you have that, but I'll send it to you as well. When he was cursing you out backstage, I have it.
I appreciate that.
You need to press charges already. You need to lawyer up. This is not normal, sis.
No.
This is not normal.
He stayed back there for hours, and you see when I was undoing his camera like a bitch, but
yeah.
and
he came up with like the cover on his face and like the hood. I'm like, oh my goodness. But I didn't want to go back to doing the dragging and all that, sister. But I
don't think you should, Janet, because if you're gonna tell a story, tell your story. But he feeds off of that. I'm telling you, there was something so wrong, and I know because I'm a troll magnet, but this guy, there's something wrong, Janet. Like the messages.
You said
but you would be proud of me because I have proof. But I have proof. Gotti helped me, sister. I'm from the Gotti gang. Like I started there. That's where I started, Misunderstood. So he actually helped me out tonight. And it was amazing. And then I actually went to another show that get proof of, like I said, I changed when I got monetized. I knew that negative content is not going to last long. And that wasn't the lane for me. I don't mind when people do drama and they admit that that's what they're doing. Like, again, however they do their channels, they can. But I just wanted to do positive streams, Misunderstood, to help people with mental illness, some of the people with disabilities. My son is deaf. He's 25 years old. I will always be his caretaker. So I have a little heart for the people out here that have mental disabilities, and they're trying to do their channels. And I know they're running into these things of these attacks. And so I just tried to ever help people. I learned the hard way again in my 15 months out here that you have to be careful and trust no one. But if you're doing the right thing, then the universe will show you what to do. Because I'm having a drag session on my channel right now, but I swear I'm not going to be cussing. But I'm definitely going to show proof that this boy is still attacking. And I actually thanked Lady Little Dirty Island because it was all thanks to her. She was mad because I did not take her big panel to give the interview. I gave the content to DG, and I actually gave it to you too, Misunderstood. So
I
again,
appreciate that. And his platform isn't that bitchy. I mean, come on, you got 20K with less than 10% in your chat. You know, you're not, it's not influential. So I'm just calling a thing. I mean, you're not even monetized. I wouldn't brag about that. Not that you have to be monetized. I'm over there the muted, people in there are all trolls. Where are they going to get you? And your story would have been told. Rage. And then twist it.
I have
to
like
where
3 channels
you would
going,
have to
guys,
defend it. So 1 minute you're a racist.
No worries,
no, 1 minute you're not a racist, and the next minute you is, and that story would have been told and told again.
Thank you guys for being here. I hope you can hear me.
Without you there, it would have been as her audience, as the audience were to grow. She'll find a reason to revisit it
here at this page
and spread this narrative about you because it's profitable
hurting
to them. So yes. I'm glad that you didn't do that because I would never do that.
Right.
You went over there and
well, that's why Not on My Watch was attacking me again.
Not on my wig.
I'm sorry, not on my wig, because I am a mod over on your channel, Misunderstood. So I knew I would be attacked by people, and I understand the game. So again, I'd be
called a racist, and I'm just like, who gives a fuck? I mean, but call me whatever you want. Janet treats me better than y'all motherfuckers running around here trying to get my attention.
Thank you, because I was gonna say you only gave me the mod stick so no one would time me out. That's why I really got this stick.
Well, I didn't know if you knew that or not.
Be honest.
I didn't keep you safe.
Yeah,
I mean, Tracy could only do so much. I had to rent you. I'm like, damn.
DJ, I'm not gonna lie.
Girl, you been getting zapped left and right.
I get zapped left and right. Okay.
Yes, I felt it like Johnny too. I felt it like, damn, I can't say DG story. Like nobody's gonna.
Me and
I didn't know that. I didn't know that, but I got you. Well, Pam's not a body anymore, but
Pam definitely was shooting me down every time. Like I knew it wasn't the people in the beef set because they really wanted to hear my side. Like you kept telling them, and she didn't want to hear it.
You didn't hear Tracy.
He was live.
Get your audio together.
And Pamela, I couldn't get my audio together. And then when I came up, he quickly painted a narrative as if I said I was trying to make peace. I just knew that then, and that was like give him too much light. Like they gave him a few days to buy some time because he knows. I've been trailing him for goddamn months.
I've always tried to help you, Sky. I wanted to build a community.
His moderators even know that. That's why they didn't want me in there.
You don't want to stop trolling.
They didn't want me to have a voice inside of your chat, let alone get on the channel. So he was hoping and praying.
Because you are my sunshine.
You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna say what the fuck.
You're a very bright girl who deserves love and understanding.
But it's crazy because you know what?
I don't know how to help
people. Not a bad girl, and I don't understand.
I don't know how your child being so
much to the time that she comes and time people out.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, my son is all the way deaf.
To say the truth,
he's like never taught.
Pamela, if you're a woman,
sign. So that's
what you think
just
about
my thing.
A woman,
so they can take it and they can go after it.
You're all right with that? I mean, is he paying you like he paid the other content creator, which I'm not saying no names, like yesterday? Is he paying you to do this? Because I would never do that. I would never permit.
He said he grabbed me to
Jenny, I can't hear.
Yes. It's like he grabbed me
Janet,
and she's cool. And I'm saying she's cool. What's up with her? What happened to her? Why is she's not want to say the truth?
Well, she said that's how he plays. When I talked to her on the phone, I'm like, well, I was just meeting him, so she's
how like, he gonna play with a person that you just met? How long you was talking to him before you met him?
I can't remember. I don't think it was that long though, but I can't remember. I'm not good with timelines.
DJ,
exactly. So
I would tell you it was a long time, but I don't know.
DJ, I didn't want to rudely interrupt you, darling, but I need to get back to my show. So I just wanted to tell you I love you, sister. Misunderstood. Blessings. I love you.
Love you.
Hey, Janet. Hold up, Janet. Hold
Sir?
up, Janet. Hold on. I want to tell you thank you. You know what I mean? And thank
Janet's
you for always coming up here clutch and shit like that. Making sure you do make sure people know the truth about me and you. And I definitely come over there and check you out. You say you better go live anyways, right?
Oh, yes. And if I may use your content and shout out to YouTube cameras for catching the clip.
No problem.
Because it's definitely another receipt. Not on My Watch actually created these stories because she was jealous and she was writing it. And again, clout chasing is real.
So explain something to Misunderstood real quick before you leave. I know you gotta go, but do you mind telling her about how Misunderstood how Not on My Watch was basically acting when we first started, you know, sliding or portal jumping together?
Oh yeah, when I came over.
And was she around?
Oh yeah, she was actually. She got drugged by Shush Trish. The first night, remember? Shush Trish came up and drug her and tried to get me involved, and I was like, "Well, Trish, she's a nice lady." And then she told you that I was good for the channel, and then then she turned. So I never did nothing to her. I never had a problem with her. I actually had nights with her because me and DJ actually were karaokeing one night and jamming out with you. So we did nothing but have fun over here.
Misunderstood. We do karaoke. We have fun. We do story time and all that.
Donald always wins.
Educate you a little bit about Mo3 too. You know what I mean? Just
that part.
You have to tell me the real story about Mo3. I mean, I've been in your cloud. I'm in the clouds.
Sorry,
I don't drop down, especially Not on my stuff, but I've been in the clouds a lot.
I'm sorry. Are you listening? You can hear it. Okay, darling.
Chill. Your music's
because I'm trying to mute over there.
I wish I could rap to it or dance to it, but
I'm coming because I got the information.
Karaoke over here. Just come through. Janet to help you out. True First DJ.
That'd be fun. Janet.
We do that all the time
over here. Karaoke together, right, Janet? We've been doing
this. Don't feel bad. She made a video of me. She made a video of you. She made a video of the sis Tracy.
Yep, she did a video on DJ Badlands because she was on my channel.
And you know what?
Matter of fact, she did a video on all three of y'all. That's crazy.
Let me do a disclaimer. Me and Donald Goings never had sexual relations.
But that's nobody's problem.
We are brothers and sisters, and he will always be my friend out here. So
okay, but that's nobody's business.
It's not on my wig. She thinks that she can get married to her baby dad and have all these goings, but I hope Misunderstood. Misunderstood. Hint. Misunderstood. Pay attention. I think that this is the best place for you, darling.
Stop the cap.
No. I'm the first one. Like,
yes, girl. She's looking for love. Misunderstood's looking for love, and she said I could help.
Oh, Misunderstood is looking for love, but girl, me first trapping.
I'm sorry, I had to do that because Not on My Wig is watching. I'm sorry.
Oh, you know she is watching.
Respect.
I don't have no hate towards her because of her damn video. When I do get mad, I do get mad. DG could tell you, I'll go off.
Well, I don't want you to ever get mad, darling.
But right now, I don't have that time. You know, Janet, what I'm going through right now.
Yes, I'm hugging you.
You know, and I don't need more stress than what I have right now. Because if I do, trust me, I will go in. And I think DG seen it already. But
give me a second, Sky. Give me a second.
Well, our time is very special and valuable.
I'm about to get off this panel because I do have a story.
So very important.
And again, I'm going to tell the story
and everybody that says,
how I've been accused of being a racist. Which again is something very clear.
All of us
that
we
all know
that in your channel
has been a lie. But
right,
the fact that the boy correct
money is money here for everyone.
Correct.
If you know how to
we
do
can all
the right
eat. Yeah, they got mad at me because I actually gave away the game. I didn't sell it. I didn't use anybody. Even Gotti admitted tonight that I was always blessing panels. Even DG can tell you. Even when I tried to hit his Cash App, he refused the money. He slides, I portal jump. So right now, my panel's watching his show. I teach people to go into real time and show you how to gather together so everyone can get the story on real time. Rather than making up lies. Yes,
she didn't know I know Tracy for a long time.
I love some Tracy with the T.
Yeah, I call her Tracy.
What's
Tracy. Yes.
One thing about her, she does the dragging and the drama professionally. So thank you for the, tip, sister, because I'm going to do it differently tonight. But I'm going in on this Brandon Anderson.
Go just because don't shout his channel out and stuff. We don't want to know.
So let me ask you: should I take the names out of the title then?
Yes. I think
because it's a point that I'm
searchable?
making.
Is it searchable? Like how popular is he? I mean,
well, he made like 17 videos about me that are lies.
He's not popular though.
Well, how big is his channel?
Little.
I wouldn't. It's not worth it.
I won't put his
Like, so
name
he
on
can just respond to you back, and then you have to respond back to him. You gotta think about that though.
I don't have to respond back, do I? Where's the rules?
No,
okay.
I don't respond back to anyone.
I was gonna say, there's no, no, we're not doing this. We
So,
close the door. We close the chapter.
To,
it's like a story.
You need to respond because this man is stalking
Period.
you.
Thank you.
No, maybe this time, but I mean, like back and forth, he'll just feed off of it.
Oh no,
like,
not
you know
that.
what I mean? He like that.
Mm-hmm,
So if she does it this time, cool. Yeah, well, of course we'll pull up, but as far as doing it again and again, no, I wouldn't. When I respond to somebody, it's okay. I feel like talking about them right now, but I don't follow anybody's live stream. They talk about me. I don't even watch that shit. Like, none of my wig is making all those streams about me, putting me in the title. It's like, you sound desperate.
Yes. That's why I left when she put the
ask Tracy's a more experienced content creator than me. Ask her if you should put the name in the title. That would be the one to ask.
No, she got Janet. She got me.
Is that you, Sean?
Yes, sir.
Oh, blessings, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Thank you. Thanks. Hey.
How you doing?
Okay, laying down.
Welcome to the show.
They almost made me get up.
I was trying to figure out what you was down there doing, Sean.
No, she thought I called her crying.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, though.
No, I didn't take it personal.
Janet. No, you know what I meant. You didn't know what I meant. I'm sorry.
Right.
This one crybaby that be an MVs. That's who I was calling.
She's a control freak.
Yeah,
I'm coming. I'm so sorry. I'm still over there.
And I'm sick of it.
So Sean actually apologized.
Is there anything you want to add to the conversation? You know what I mean, about what's going on for not on my watch?
She would know the truth
know,
instead of all the lies that have been told.
You know, as far as us sliding together and shit like that.
Can you guys hear it?
I really don't have nothing to say other than she know I had a crush on you, and man, did she go after me? No, and that was months ago. So, yeah.
What you mean by she went after you, Sean?
Because I remember she got on your platform and cussing me out.
Sean's very
nice. Her and that little Lady Wu with her little slow looking ass. They called me.
Oh yeah, Lady Wu lied on me too. She's
and it was, and she said, "Oh, bitch, you trying to take my man?"
Gosh, I was on some show.
Yeah, she said it. Yes.
How was that? I must have been out.
So the man is Donald Goins, right? I'm just trying to follow along. Donald Goins, a lot of you're causing some trouble out here with these women.
He's a cute boy. He's a cutie.
No, it's not that. It's not that misunderstood. Let's not put that narrative out there. What happened was, you know, I opened my platform up. You know what I mean? We do everything together. Like I said, we do.
He let the suburban girl in.
You know, Sean, she come over here. You know what I'm saying? She came over and told us a couple stories about her life. I told stories about my life. That's pretty much what we do. You know what I mean? It's just.
Will you be a guest, Donald, on my show?
Energy
Will you be a guest and like share with our community?
I don't got no problem coming and being a guest over there. You know what I mean? Just let me know, and I definitely need to redo that melanin app. Like I said, that StreamYard worked better, so I don't know why you don't use
or
that.
Or you can call in on Instagram, but if I need to get a StreamYard link, I will, because I know a lot of people have. I don't know why they have trouble with melanin.
That gave me a problem, a big problem, right, sis Janet? Like,
yeah.
Oh, you had trouble, right? Oh, that's right, DJ. If I need to get a he needs melon. If I need to get a StreamYard link, I will, because I would rather. I don't mind calling guests, but it's better kind of if we're on a platform together. I feel like we connect better that way. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. It's better if they use the laptops and not the phones.
Oh, were you on a phone? You talking about to get on Melon?
Correct.
Okay.
I use the laptop. It's much easier.
Yeah, but not even that, sis. Like
it's all the allowing. Yeah, because you have to allow the mic and allow the camera.
Okay, you're gonna have to help me.
Okay.
Behind the scenes, because I tried laptop, desktop, the whole nine, and I couldn't get in.
I do apologize, though. I do have to run. Sean, I just wanted to tell you thank you the other day for forgiving me. Again, I have proof on my channel that, again, the slander's been made about me, so I do have to run. But thank you, Donald, for allowing me to come up. Shout out to the panel, guys. Shout out to the
And
chat
you're
room.
welcome.
Yes,
you're welcome.
respect,
Shout
sister.
out to you, Janet. Have a good show.
Yeah, thank
I'll
you,
see you
Janet.
Good show,
I'll be
Janet.
through there. I'll be through there.
I'll
Thank you,
be
Janet, for
around,
coming
you
through.
know.
Yeah, if you could slide for about 5 or 10 minutes, I appreciate it, sir.
I'll slide by before I do
Alrighty,
my
thank you.
second tonight. I will.
All right, peace.
You going
What time
live?
you going live, Misunderstood?
Okay. So we got to get back over here so we can get this going. Because again, I was asked to go over there, so we portal jump. We haven't done that in a while. But Donald, actually, this is where the story started at Donald Going's panel. Mr. Unknown was upset that I was over there having fun, which probably a lot of other people were as well. So Mr. Unknown clipped a video about something that I had said to a certain individual, possibly more than 6 months ago. But it was definitely a time where I was just coming into the game, just coming in, dragging, basically saying like, if you're going to attack me, I'm going to basically say whatever I have to get you away from me. So in the process of these attacks of different people, I went to the UK. I was told that I was in a meth house with a 14-year-old kid. I mean, the UK was making up crazy things. Mr. Unknown knew these things were lies, but yet when he got angry, he started making up things about me. And so it was just a whole mess of if someone came, I always thought that Mr. Unknown sent them. So one time I met Palou and Mr. Palou, and, I knew he was over there at Mr. Unknown's channel. So, I was suspect of him, but he wound up being in my community. He only left after I let Coach Love come around because he had an issue with Coach Love. So he decided to leave. So I never mentioned these things because after, I got monetized, I learned that it wasn't a big deal to keep bringing up why somebody left you. If you fall out, you don't have to run to YouTube and tell everyone why there's no more friendship. But a lot of these people would make up lies, like John Cluminati, like Mr. Unknown. The list could go on and on. But the thing when you're having, an interaction at somebody's channel, and then someone comes over and they come up to the panel to continue to stalk you, why is that not, relevant proof that something's wrong? When I explained the story, people were like, well, where's the proof that, you're not a racist? Where's the proof of the stream? And it's like, why do you have to defend your truth if you're telling the truth? When I told Donald, when I met him, that my ex-husband had got murdered and it was his anniversary, he didn't ask 20 questions. He said you could hang out. And that's real people doing real content. They're not being fake and trying to use you for the content. And when I was there, I knew Mr. Unknown was in the shadows. So I had told Donald, Mr. Unknown is my ex co-host. He's, insane. And he wants to try to hurt my career and make up lies about me and, basically start mess. He said, don't worry about it. We'll deal with it, And even other people, if they troll me or say something about me, I never took my business to somebody else's channel. I knew coming to my channel, I didn't have that. It's only when I'm out there at someone else's channel where they'll try to bring up something. So one of the things that I found clarity on was if you don't respond to them, they'll go away. But when you don't respond to it, then they say, oh, well, you're not handling it correctly, or you're not supposed to do this and you're not supposed to do that. And I feel again, you can't tell someone how to fight these YouTube streets. You can't tell anyone how to not like someone or not be around it. They have to see these people for themselves. But I see whenever you're actually good at being a content creator, and you're young and you're still moving into being a better content creator than maybe the ones that are already out here, that's when, oh, this person's so horrible, this person's done this. And not one time can these people really say what I did to them. I know a lot of people don't like me just because they heard that clip. But you didn't come ask if I did it. You didn't want to talk to me about it. You didn't want to debate. It's almost like you put that as a reason to show, who you really are. And then to attack the people that are around me. Like, don't hang around her because I believe this. But they know that that information is correct. It's kind of like you're forcing people to be cult-like and follow you. Because that's what they want. They want all the followings, they want all the views, all the numbers. I get it. But when I was doing that and I was doing the drama and had the numbers and we were sitting out there with the people, I did feel uncomfortable. I felt like something was wrong, and like people were trying to take over my panel and talk to me like I owed them something for letting this person up and that person up. Oh, salute, darling. Welcome. I have like 3 channels going here, so forgive me. I have all my channels going. I have to find you. Make sure that everybody's. Yeah, so basically tonight I was on Gotti's panel, and Bullets Gotti is actually where I started from. So whenever I was in the mix of, hi Tracy, oh, thank you for blessing the room, darling. Please like and subscribe to Tracy with the T, guys. Please, please, please. She does it so well. And thanks to her, where I'm gonna do the best I can, Miss Tracy, without being messy, girl. Because I used to be just all over the place, and if they came and attacked, whew, I was just on it. But I want to tell the truth of being called a racist. Like, it really, it took me to a place that, I feel like, I needed to go there. I needed to have this understanding. I needed this to happen. Because I know that if I would have handled it the way I did in the past, no one would take me serious. But when I told my community that we were not going to do the trolling of the sort, we're not going to be a troll channel and all that, I knew they laughed at me. But I tried from 11/15, 22. Yeah, I was monetized. So, I just 2021. Sorry, we're in 2022. But 2022, it'll be a year. So 11/15/2022, it'll be a year that I've had the channel monetized. It's been a year that I've been doing the right thing. So forgive me if, again, I'm not doing it the way everyone wants. But I just want to call out that, again, I was friends with people. People told me that they had my back. And then when I didn't do what they wanted me to do, they tore the story into the ground. And you know who I'm talking about. She knows who I'm talking about. And even as I asked Misunderstood, should I take her name out the title? I clearly just said in the title, thanks for bringing back the crazy. Because that's all they've done, is brought back this boy who, again, attacked me clearly almost 8 months ago in the summer, in the spring of last year or whatever, that, he was a fan. It's like fans go wrong and then they go psycho zombie on you. And if you're trying to do what you can, it's just like if I get all crazy and start screaming and hollering, that to me didn't get me anywhere because nobody took me serious. When I say that I'm kind to people and I tried to be professional, allow people on a panel to speak their piece, I don't let people argue on each other, at least, allow you to be heard. Some people take that for a love or, I love you. If I say I love you, DJ, it's human love. It's respect of a person love. So when I spent 7 hours on a panel with Sincere, and the following day she turned on me, it's because she was in love, with the DG thing, just like how everybody did when we were just over there. It's something about this negative energy where they feel like, you know, because you're around a man that you're doing something with them. I've done nothing but business with people. Shout out to the people that I do business with, because Gotti always did business. When I met him and he told me to do certain things, we didn't ever do anything but, again, promote. He told me, you know, he told me how to drag. We went to the UK together. Raci&t, was over there defending him, and we were dragging, and it was just, again, times where people aren't there. They don't know you. I network everywhere. Everywhere I go, I network so that, you know, I can get my name out there. I learned how to get subs by going to channels and basically, you know, promoting myself. And then, you know, to attack my friends or to tell people not to be my friend because, you know, I'm supposed to be a racist. As I said, I didn't want to address it again. I didn't want to talk about it again, but it's so crazy how Brandon keeps attacking. So I feel like, you know, we have to talk about it in the community. What's the link, Rico? I'm sorry, Rico's a member. Thank you for being a member on Wonderland. What's going on, Dime? Oh, that part? I'm not sure. Hi, fill you in. Appreciate everybody in the chat. So basically, they've brought back this Brandon Anderson boy. Now, again, if we go back to the time where Brandon was attacking, he kind of attacked the same way that he attacked tonight on Bullets Gotti. Now, oh my God, now you are a racist now. Oh my God. So see what I'm saying? They're getting out of control with it. And if people keep allowing these, you know, people just to use content that's false and, you know, hurting other people, let's call it what it is. You don't really have a platform. There's really nothing there to, you know, it's so sickening because it's like you don't want to respond to it, but if you do respond to it, then you're, you know, this crazy deranged person. But I've been telling people, if you stay 10 toes down in your truth, then that game is not, you know, that's not the game we're playing. That's me, guys, by the way, with my cup back here. See, I'm on a picture because it's stalking, Tracy. It's stalking. And it's so heartbreaking because, again, I don't, you know, he's 21 years old. He clearly, you know, said on Rico's panel that he was never going to let me go. About 8 months ago, we'll just say, because I can't recall the time. The reason why is because time goes by, and when you forget something and you're hoping it's gone, I'm telling you, when I drugged that boy, that's why I wanted him gone. And when that clip was played and there's no Brandon, I know everyone heard the ding. I know they heard the ding. I know they heard the part at the end saying, thanking the girl for coming up. So there was more to that clip. And again, I don't want to justify this to people that I would never do business with. When I wanted to do business with Lady Snoop, that was because we were still friends. When she texted me on the Instagram, she said, call me. I was on DG's panel, kicking it, doing that, you know, our thing. And this person, which I believe was Cookie, came over and left and dropped in the back chat this clip of me saying that, you know, the KKK was around and that Brandon was going to get hung if he didn't get away from my panel, which again, I said it sarcastically the same way I'm talking now. And, you know, it's just kind of what I did then. You know, I was condescending and, you know, all those things. But it's still like, if a man comes up here and attacks me, I'm dragging you. I was never nice. I was never like, oh, thanks for beating me up. No, it's just like, who are you talking to? Now I'm going to drag you. I know you guys probably never heard my clip before for all the people, but I'm telling you, like, I snapped out. I had 107 people out there, and they were, you know, hollering and screaming at me and carrying on. And
go the fuck away! Do that! Get the fuck out of here, then!
And I was like carrying on, and you know what I mean? And I'm not even wanting to play the whole thing because it's embarrassing. Like, no, they won't never take me back to that person. That's why I keep that clip to remember how far I've come to just, again, I build a community where we don't care if you're gay or straight. We don't care if you're black or white. We just ask that you stay on topic and give us, good intellectual conversations. I can't. I'll be listening. I'm going to bingo. This really got me obsessed. Obsessed? No, listen, darling. What? Let me see, because... Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't listen, Rico. That's what I'm saying. They want that. They want people to get all in their feelings about their life. And that's what I said. When not on my wig, as I'm supposed to be calling her, which is not on my watch, I basically didn't respond. But when I went up there and I even told her, I really don't want to talk about it. Why are you making a live about me for 3 hours? It's all because I'm a mod at Misunderstoods. It's not going to change my mind. You're not going to make me angry. You're not going to make me come out of my body. They almost did, though. And I feel like that's what they want to do. And this is why they're allowing this boy, Brandon, to actually continue to stalk me, because that's, they were like, well, show the proof that he stalked you. Well, tonight he said he wanted to lick my poom poom, my fanny, as the UK calls it, which is technically, my girlfriend. So yeah, when do you draw the line when people are disrespecting you and treating you like, you're supposed to? If I attacked Brandon to where I wanted to hang him, why is he chasing me around? Let's be honest. If I'm so racist, why is this black boy who clearly, sounds like he has a disability is actually attacking me all the time, every chance he gets now? And no one's outraged about that. Everyone's just saying, oh, I'm a racist, and I'm supposed to, all my friends are supposed to be racist now. And again, I get it. I can't see her comment. Tracy says, somebody please tell Tracy no, the message I just said. Okay, because Tracy might be, I got 3 channels going. So, you want this one? Tracy, I know we are cordial. Can you please let them know that Reed has been stalking me for the longest? Oh, wow. So again, some people like the back and forth. Some people use each other to go back and forth. Some people create stories to go back and forth. And I get that. But I never needed that. I've always been able to bring a panel of people together and actually rubber band the room, and allow people to introduce themselves and promote themselves. And as long as they used their manners, they were able to come up here and speak with me. But they got obsessed and started creating these narratives like Janet did something wrong, just like Trilla. I met Trilla on a channel. He was just a troll. I only gave him the benefit of the doubt was because I knew him from the UK being trollish, trolling. Strolling and trolling is what we used to call it. So, a lot of places I don't have to brag, oh, I didn't did this and oh, I didn't did that. People already know how I move. Just like I portal jumped over to Donald's, to speak with him because he asked me to. Again, if I ask people to do something for me, it's for a reason. So when this happened on Gotti's channel, I was up here chilling. We're all hanging out. And again, I'm just up here because I'm trying to figure out how did I start here with this group? But yet, again, over in this other sector, just like, oh, Janet did this, Janet did that. When Lady Snoop actually, again, said, Janet, I want to take the story and I want to get up under it for you, girl, because you my girl. But then when I gave it to Donald, you started hating on me and made a video and accused me of bringing your channel down, which I didn't. I just said it because you accused me of it. And I didn't want to bring it on my channel like Trish told me I should a long time ago because I wanted proof of the real story. Because again, this is why I don't have to keep rewashing it. This is why I went to Dr. Bombay. Shout out to TMK Media, who I'll be using his stuff. Because I asked these people if I could use their content. So I totally am allowed to use it. And because of the good networking, I definitely can show proof that, again, these lies were created. Brandon Anderson actually admits that he trolled me. That's all he did. And the things that he was saying were so horrific. Like, again, if you came up here and started talking about doing some things to me or my body parts, I'm going to get very angry. Because I think that's the most disrespectful thing you could do to us ladies out here. Like, we're not your just slab of meat. You can just look at my picture and start assuming that I date you just because you're a guy and I'm a girl. So whenever a 21-year-old boy is chasing a 44-year-old woman, I'm tending to wonder why any normal person is not noticing this. Well, then I started to notice that people aren't normal. Like, I go to one panel, I talk to people and they're just like flowing and they're talking about the real world. Then you go over here and these people are like, yeah, this so-and-so is doing it. So-and-so is doing it. I can't take it. I can't take it. And it's just like, I don't get it. Like, if I don't like it, I'm not watching it. If I know it's not true, it's not bothering me. It just never will. It's never going to affect me. It's the Capricorn in me that allows me to know, like, I stand on the truth. My word is bond. That's the error I come from. I love you, Rico. I would take, don't look at it, darling. Please don't look at it. I dropped the link. If you want to come up, you can. You can do a little cussing. I'll let you cuss. I'll let you cuss, darling. Just a little bit. But the point that, is being made is like people keep running stories. Like, I remember, honestly, like introducing myself to Tracy. I always stayed in the clouds because I didn't know how to introduce myself to her, but I always followed her for whenever I was over on the spaceship and I heard them talking about this lady that had got arrested. And I was like, wow, they really took it that far. It just didn't make no sense. Because why would you want to go into somebody's life, put their content out there, their business out there? And again, I always supported. And then when I became a mod over, Misunderstood, I was able to come out of the clouds and be somewhere that I've been for so long. Because again, I've watched it. I watch people make good money. I love how she said rent's due. Period. Because rent is due. Hello, Stilo. And again, when you have a monetized channel, you can't have all those people up there like, being messy and trying to control the panel because they're going to try to bring down that channel. Like, Gotti's been through a lot of channels because of the hate and things that he actually, went through himself. Nobody's perfect out here. Nobody. And even people that have criminal records, if they've done their time, then who are you? Because that's not fair that people want to use that as a way to be like, don't like this person, don't like that. You can't tell nobody who not to like. I remember those days. But again, I don't feel like, Lady Snoop handled it properly. She told me she was going to come to DG's panel. She told me she was going to promote me and her interview from DG's panel. That's how I do it. Whenever we're promoting, why would I leave the platform that I'm at? I gave him the story and we did it correctly because in the end, he proved that, again, it was a drag. It was, again, fighting back. No matter how you look at it, this boy, Brandon, and you know what he did this time? It's so sick. He literally used King of Lions avatar. He came up. Oh, sorry. Salute, guys. Welcome to the chat. Hi, Pretty Black TV. Welcome, darling. Thank you for coming. Can you guys please hit the like? I appreciate it. I'm talking about the reason that they're calling me a racist. The reason they're calling me a racist is because Mr. Unknown, my ex-co-host, took a clip to Lady Sincere, and she basically played the clip. And then, I guess, went into a trance and was like, yeah, she's racist. But I spent 7 hours with her the night before. I'm wondering why she didn't just come to me and ask me to talk about it. She said that's a neutral place and that we had to put our guns down and, all that stuff. And it was a lie. It was all because I was sliding. Hello, Misunderstood. Blessings, darling. Thank you for coming Salute, Sean. Thank you for coming. So, yeah. So whenever, I was on DG's panel and I had really called Snoop because she left me an Instagram message. She was like, girl, I know you ain't racist. You're a good friend. You've been with me this whole time. I know, you on the other side, but I fucks with you because basically she knew I supported Misunderstood. And so I didn't allow her to talk about Misunderstood when she talked to me. Okay. We talked about Mona and we talked about Gotti. We talked about Gotti because, again, I left the Gotti gang. When I left the Gotti gang, I went to Lycan Legion. I was all over the place. I was in the Drama Sphere. I was in the Echo Chamber. I was over in the UK on It's Just Real Live on a 24-hour show. So big ups to the UK. And all this time, she's on the phone with me on FaceTime while I'm on DG's panel. So I tell her, I'm on his panel. If you want me to do an interview with you, please come up and let's promote it on his channel because the problem came to his show. So she's like, yeah, I'll come up. She comes in the chat. Then she starts asking for his IG. Then he tells me to go get his IG to give it to her. She never comes up to the panel. So then someone that was in DG's chat room, which is not part of his camp, so to speak, because everybody in there, he respectively gives you a wrench, so you don't get timed out by someone that might not like you. He gives you a level, playing ground. And so someone actually Instagrammed me and was like, don't do the interview with Lady Snoop because she's running a play. And she's going to basically turn on me when I'm on the panel. And I've seen her do this. Like she did it to that Envy guy. She does it to everyone. So in those moments that I had to retract the interview, I sent her a professional, basically I have to decline the interview. I actually showed Misunderstood the proof. And shout out to Misunderstood again, guys. Please like and subscribe to her channel. And Tracy with the T. Please, guys, if you have a wrench, share your channels. And I basically had clipped the part where I said that I cannot take the interview because someone in my camp, so I was throwing myself under the bus, lying, saying that someone in my camp said not to do the interview and, do it, not, deal with the situation. And when I actually basically declined the interview professionally, she said fine. She said everything was okay, and in that time I felt, she said, why would you do it on a smaller platform when you can do it on a bigger platform? That kind of hurt my feelings because she promised that on the phone, like when we were FaceTiming, that she would come up. So it was almost like she was playing in his face when she was all like, let me get the IG. And then she ran around trying to act like she was his best friend and she was from the Mo3 sector. I'm like, what? How? You changed your whole video, your intro, everything. You so gangster now. Like, I was so confused. Because I think she was just mad that he let me in and she could never get in. See, I was allowed in because I was myself. I didn't change up. I was in pain. They drugged my ex-husband, my children, my family last year. This was the anniversary of all of that pain. I even drugged a content creator on their channel when I remembered what they did to me. They don't have no problem putting up your kid's picture. They don't have no problem making a whole channel with your kid's name. They had no problem talking about my deaf son. They had no problem doxing me 28 times. Sue Ann, she doxed me. Everybody runs around with Sue Ann. Hello, Rico.
Hey, peace and blessings, everyone. How y'all feeling tonight? Yo, I'm feeling great for the most part. But I came across a video again today. Like, I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't know what she's on or whatever. But it's like each platform that I go on that somebody is like actually getting to know me or whatever instead of like going off of people's lives or whatever. She decided to make a video calling me. She said I'm a meth head. I'm on drugs, multiple hard drugs. She's calling me a prostitute. She's making up like she's just going doing the most, and then like she's putting forth information saying that she got pictures and shit. That's not even my family, and I can show you my family like in pictures, literally.
So
I
they're
don't have no
doxing you now.
I guess I don't know who they
So
got,
they're
but like,
attacking Rico because of me.
she's attacking me, and then she's or like because it was kind of like an interview type of thing on the person's platform I was on this morning because I like this person and he like been watching me as well, and like she, I'm sick of her because I have not made well just two videos just recently, just getting it all done, because I have not responded to this person. I have not been interacting with this person. Soon as they did what I did and I cut them off, I was done. She's 51 plus years old or whatever, not knocking anyone of that age, but she has been stalking me each and every time and she's making it seem like I'm stalking her.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
then
And
she's
that's why I want to show this video because that's what they're saying. Like I wanted to
uh-huh.
hang every black person.
And
I
then
am
she's
a
calling,
black woman, and I
yeah,
didn't say that. I said it to the one person who now is stalking me again. So I'm
and then
so sorry that this is happening because now your old enemies are turning to make clips and make this convenient. Like
and then I'm Puerto
racist and
Rican and
are getting ridiculous. Like I'm
yeah.
tired of people trying to hurt people and really slander people with this. Like, let's
And
have
then
a
I'm Puerto
conversation.
Rican and Dominican. And then she's all like, she's all like, he's Puerto Rican and Dominican. And, y'all heard what he said about Dovey and then all of them saying I said that they should pick cotton. I'm not saying literally. I'm saying that's what they give because they add, like puppet master, do what, like they don't have a mind. That's what I was saying, not from a racist point, but like she's trying to be like, oh, he's racist. If y'all dragging that other person, that other white boy or whatever, Jason or whatever, calling him a racist, they saying that she's saying that they need to be looking at me. And like I'm like, are you serious, lady? Like, I don't even think about you. I don't see you. The only time I see you is like, somebody send me a link. And thanks to the person, like, even though I don't like hearing those type of messages, but thanks to the person who's saying, did you know this? Well, like, what is our issue? And then that's why I said, Tracy, I understand we had like, cordial, whatever, in the beginning. I have no problem with Tracy at all.
Yes,
Like,
Tracy, I went to the UK because of Sky.
mhm.
Sky's how I got to the UK crowd because she came and told me a story on how people were attacking her, and they still are. And it's crazy, sister. I tried, and they attacked me. They made videos about me. Sky will tell you that they put a battery in her back, and they like tell her lies about Janet. But I used to sing to her all the time on my panel. I showed her the ocean. I used to slow down the panel and only allow her up because again, I talked to her nan in real time. Her nan's like 90 years old and she's a wonderful lady. And Sky's a wonderful woman. She's not a child. She's 25 with the 8th chromosome disease. If you guys could look that up, then you will know. She just has the 8th chromosome disease, but she's actually wants to learn about independent living. I've tried to create a panel where we could have
I would
topics
like
that
to
she
talk
can be
with her
involved
like
in,
that. Yeah.
but then people from the UK would attack. So when she went back, that's why whenever she came to Rico's and she didn't know what was going on, I called Bleeding Heart over because me and Bleeding Heart are friends from the UK to let Sky know she stays in the chat, she's fine. If she comes up to the panel, I can't have anyone on the panel. She has to come up alone. But she needs to tell her story, Tracy. It's so crazy, but she's just been groomed by some horrible people.
And the
And so,
thing about
yeah,
it,
we need to protect her, but I just didn't know how to love. Go ahead,
and
John.
the thing about it too is
Love you,
like
Scott.
I'm for the right thing. If something's right and what's wrong, I'm gonna go with what's right. Like if I hear something like that somebody says, I'm gonna ask the question on top of a question, and that's that day. Like when Sky was in my chat, I had no idea. I just
Right.
was a troll, and you saw I kind of just got back. I'm not like a malicious person, but like if somebody come for me, and I have not come for them, I said what I said in the beginning, I was done. But like just the continuously, it's like they don't want me, don't want people to
Yeah,
like
she
me.
doesn't know how
And
to
then
be
using
better.
this race, And then using this whole racist thing, you know. And the thing about the racist thing, I'm on it passionate because it happens, you know, being Puerto Rican and light complected, you know, and you, it's like enough is enough, you know, and that's why I'm like passionate about this, like with the whole Lady Snoop thing, you know. I seen through that, you know, and then like I don't know, I'm just at a point right now
Got a
where
lot
I'm
of
like,
static, love.
oh, okay, is it better now?
Did you close your YouTube window when you came in?
I closed everything. This dang iPhone, I swear. But hold on, let me go in, do the audio thing. I know I clicked the camera. Okay, go to settings.
No worries. But what I want to do, Rico, is I kind of want to get back to the story,
Okay.
love.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's important for me to finish this. I'm not doing the dragging and the carrying on and the talking and all that. But as you can see, whenever I was on Gotti's panel, King of Lions down in the corner, the Z45, that's not King of Lions. I know that content creator.
You know how they move.
Well, I know that's not him because of that white circle around the outside. He clipped the picture. That's what Brandon used to do to my stuff. And then he would copy, you know, the picture. So whenever this person came up, I knew instantly it was him. So I reached out to Gotti, like, please, let's have a discussion with this gentleman. Because again, he keeps following me. He's making videos about me. You know, his channel is about calling me out. He's talking to Sky, telling Sky lies, which, you know, again, is not safe if two people with mental disabilities are getting the wrong story, you know, because everyone's hating on Janet. Whenever I went to 7 Deadly Sins, which is a guy from the UK, he actually, you know, told Brandon to apologize to me. So when Brandon apologized, he said, Janet, can I come to Wonderland? And I actually told him, like, I forgive you, Brandon, but I can't have you back. And
like,
then he said,
that's good to, you know, forgive someone, you know, but like you already know how it is.
Sweetheart, I'm going to send the link down. You're going to have to come back in.
I'm sorry.
You're so I can't, like, hear you. It's all stuck.
Let me go back out.
Yeah, so as I was saying, the point of this is, again, Brandon's like supposed to be the victim, correct? I'm supposed to be the racist. Yeah, there's something wrong. I'm just gonna make sure you guys, please, if you could drop Tracy's channel, Misunderstood's channel, Zero, your channel. You guys can do that for yourselves. But Brandon Anderson has an issue. If you look up Awesome Skeleton, which again, I don't want to promote it any other way, is that he's making videos that are incorrect. They're not things I want to respond to. I feel sorry because he has a disability. You can clearly tell when you speak to them, and I will not attack someone with a mental illness. I thank you. What you say? Just get to it, Janet. Just get to. Okay, so let's see. Let's get to this.
Like to
yo, Gotti just remind. Yo,
you said
all right. So
pussy. Some bitches is just dirt from both, yo.
Yeah, everyone. I'm sitting up here talking.
Yo, you gonna eat my pussy? He said,
oh,
listen.
So he's gonna say he wants to eat mine.
He said, I'm West Indian. I don't eat pussy. That nigga told she said, you lying. I know plenty of West Indian niggas that eat pussy. He said, not this West Indian nigga.
Eat pussy. Hey, yo,
I'm always like to
yo, Gotti just reminded me of a Gotti.
So actually, Brandon Anderson is right here. And he's actually saying, Janet, I want to eat your pussy. It'll taste so good. So again, excuse the language. But stuff like that back in the day would trigger me. If someone said that to me on a panel, I would snap out and I would start screaming and hollering over the people, disrespecting the panel, going crazy because I know you didn't just talk to me like that. So to me, it was just like I knew that he was doing it. So if you can hear it, because everyone's
Gotti just reminded me of this chick from Queens that I fucked off the line. Yo, when I met this chick, she let me fuck outside. This was in St. Albans, right? It was like in the fall. It was like in the fall at night, like 9 o'clock at night. She let me fuck her in the
Sorry about the
She let me fuck her somewhere over there by where she lived at. Anyway, long story short, when I got in the car, after I fucked her, when I got in the car, I started smelling something. I looked down, the bitch had put shit on my shirt. Like I fucked her in the ass, but I didn't realize the bitch shitted on me at the time.
Oh God.
This chick was like 6'1" with a fat ass, man. But that shit was dirty, I guess.
Yo, she was tall as fuck.
I used it. Yeah, nigga, I'm 6'4", nigga.
Right
I'm
here,
6'4", so I like tall chicks.
This is what they were talking about. So
nah, she wasn't.
So when Brandon tries to jump in, he directs his comment. This guy here, Brandon Anderson, clearly directs it towards me. I do apologize for the
model. She was an Amazon though. She was like 6'1", probably weighed about 205.
I was already on the phone with Gotti telling him this was going down.
Gotti, am I lying?
With caramel.
Yo, Gotti,
my nigga, listen.
I'm 6 even. Would you fuck a bitch who's 7 feet tall, guy? I don't want no girl taller.
I know a chick that's 6'8" from Harlem.
I feel like I'm her son.
I know a light-skinned chick from Harlem, 6'8". She nice too. She's nice. She's bad.
I'm just saying, me personally, I don't want no girl looking down.
Yeah, I'll be tall. I'm glad I'll be taller than all the bitches.
Right, I'm shorter than you, bro.
Hey, yo, Bullets G. Now you see your man Raci talking shit to me in the chat, but I'm gonna leave him alone. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying not to beat up on your boy.
Hey, girl. So you said the bitch was 6'1", my nigga, and probably come here, bro.
It's Raci.
Bitch won about 205, man, with nothing but ass, my nigga. Small titties, a big ass, man.
She bench pressing, nigga.
Yeah, like I don't like women who look like men. So if a woman is tall, I might want that hoe, but I ain't fucking. She's taller.
Yo, nigga had a whole Amazon, my nigga. That's crazy.
You heard?
Nah, listen. Yo, it's crazy.
She shot a bow and arrow at Grand's ass. You ain't going nowhere.
Nigga is crazy, man.
That bitch baby fucker.
Okay, Mike.
Damn, son.
Welcome back, Rico. So I'm just listening to this because, again, I just want to get to the part where Brandon, relates his comment towards me of what they're talking about on the panel. So, again, viewer discretion is advised because it was a bit much for some of my viewers.
Yeah,
all the tall guys, they be treating me like I'm a teddy bear and shit. I'm like, I ain't no teddy bear, I'm a bed. They be like, but you short. I'm like, they're boss.
And he's actually typing in the back, Brandon, asking if he can speak.
You know that, that chat line shit was lit back in the days, man. But that shit is washed now, man. Last time I went on there was like maybe 2 or 3 years ago.
You know how much pussy I got? No, it's 10 years ago.
No, I'm saying I called the line like about 2 or 3 years ago just to see if it was still popping, and it was whack. It was corny.
Yeah, it was corny. Yeah, I called.
Yeah.
I did.
I'm gonna keep it real. Last time I was on the chat line, I ain't gonna lie, yo, last time I was on the chat
people remembered me, and then they started blocking me and doing that phone. You know what they did, Graham? Remember they can block you and do all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Baltimore Bike Life, that's a fact. Clubhouse is the new chat line. That's a fact.
I used to go on the New Orleans one, all of them. I own it.
You know what it is? The gay niggas took over all the chat lines, man. All you hear is gays on there now, yo.
That's right. And then if you don't like gay people, they be like, not like you.
Excuse me, can I ask you something?
Brandon.
Right. Captain Crunch. That's funny as hell.
Here we go.
Why y'all decide to start bringing out LGBT?
You know, when you go through I forget what it's called, Graham. When you go through the message thing, not the board.
Hey, yo, hold on.
Oh, you talking about
When you
yeah,
hold on, I know what you're talking
woman,
about.
Tracy.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Hi, hit me up," and all that.
All right, here we go. Brandon's
you be
coming
like,
in because Gotti, I already informed him.
What's good?
I know what you're talking about.
The whole chat line turned game.
Yeah,
Sure, that's what we like. That's enough.
Not for nothing. I really think the chat line is owned by the government, because why wouldn't they put something like that out there so that they could just hear how niggas is thinking, like what niggas is talking about?
You up bullshit.
You know they ran me off of Clubhouse, man.
Yeah, they did.
Why happened?
I just want to say something.
Okay, here we go.
Hold on.
You know why they ran you off?
Like you know that you know those gay people are being a sin, right? Like
Who the
seriously.
fuck is this?
I'm the King of Lions E45, aka Arthur Woodson.
So did you see that? He said, I'm the King of Lions, aka Arthur Wilson. So he just totally took somebody's handle, took somebody's channel, and cloned himself and was trolling with it. That is the first violation of anyone out here. Everyone keeps saying, oh, I seen you in this chat room. I seen you in that chat room. No, it's not them. I'm sorry?
I say that's another thing too. Like, why does it matter whose chat somebody's in? You know?
Well, because they'll take your handle and they'll like be saying negative stuff in the chat or trolling like this, and everyone would have thought this was King of Lions right here, and it's not. It's Brandon Anderson doing this behavior. He's trolling with this, and this is why he said, I'm King of Lions, aka Arthur. This is not Arthur. If I got Arthur on the Discord right now and told him what Brandon was doing, which I am going to notify him, I'm going to take this to him to let him know this happened. This is what he's doing. And this behavior is dangerous because Brandon has a disability. So it's not that we need to get angry. We need to address what's really going on so that we have an understanding that when, again, if Miss Snoop doesn't have a disability, then why did she create a story that I'm a racist and everyone around me is a racist and the KKK's here, when Snoop clearly admitted her stepdad was actually a person in the KKK? So she really doesn't want anybody to bring that story back around. I know someone heard her to say that, but as Lady Snoop's stepdad was actually in the KKK. So again, I need people to really stop and think and stop and look and be like, are you really engaging in these lies that, again, no one has content that you just create a story that a black woman's a white woman and that she's running around wanting to hang black folks? Are you kidding me? When I did business with half these people out here, when I've gotten donations, even Gotti stands up for me. So I want to continue because I know it's going to go through. I'm sorry. What did you say, Rico? Because me and Gotti, actually, he makes everyone leave the stage. And basically, you know, the truth comes out that, again, I wasn't being racist to everyone saying I wanted to drag all black people or hang black people, or everything was clipped from Mr. Unknown in this video. He even came to my show and said it took 9 hours for him to clip that BS. But the fact that people took it and ran with it and never even gave me a chance to defend myself without them trying to mute my mic and drag me on panels just like Not On My Watch tried to do. That's why I don't go to people's shows, because I'm going to tell the truth and they're going to get mad because I'm not doing their narrative BS and they're going to bounce me. So wait, what? What's wrong, Misunderstood?
That unlocked person.
Janet, we know you explained it, babes. I know. So let me just continue because, again, just the fact that I actually encountered this, the reason I wanted to show it is because Misunderstood, when I did the interview with her, she actually came to my show. We talked about it and she said, I'll give you a platform. I'll give you a safe place to tell your story. So when she did that, I allowed it to be there. But she said one thing in the interview, Rico. She said, show that you've changed. And so tonight when I was with Gotti, this was a perfect time to like show that I have changed. Because if I would have handled it the old way, I would have drugged the boy. I'd have been screaming and hollering. I would have never like let nobody talk. I would have just went all cray-cray on the boy. And, you know, it would have been done with. But the fact that it was handled professionally, Gotti handled it professionally because he has a big platform that they hate on him so much because he helps people. And when he helped me, he taught me what he knew. But like I learned that I don't want to be dragging people, talking about people's kids, nothing. Not that I do, but I'm just saying I don't want to get that dark and deep where I have to like attack you like we're going to be choking each other. Just because somebody says the N-word doesn't make them racist. They could just be angry in that moment because people are deliberately trying to like defamate their character. So could you put your mic on mute, Sexy? We're going to get back to this. Brandon's talking.
Yeah, Arthur Woodson, like hard as a rock.
What the fuck? Yo,
this nigga's crazy, man.
Yo.
Hey, Janet, can I just lick your HIV pussy?
Yo, that's y'all?
Sorry, but he said, Janet, can I lick your HIV punani? Yeah, he said, Janet, can I lick your HIV punani right there? Janet, I hope this dude goes away. Yeah, we all say stuff in the heat of the argument. Yeah, he's not going away no time soon, Zero, because again, I don't want to give this like it's clout. I just want to tell the story and be done with it. A lot of people think I handled this situation wrongly, but I felt like I handled it professionally. I would have never been able to go to Misunderstood's panel if I didn't change. So shout out to Misunderstood, and I appreciate her and her friends for even allowing me to be there. Thank you for understanding the story, because again, I'm from a sector where we trolled. The echo chamber was real. We had to drag for our lives when you got on the panel. I never got on a panel when people were like, hey, how are you doing? Oh, thanks for coming. Oh, welcome to the host was like, welcome to the panel. No, you jump up there and they're like, you're black B, you're black this, you're cunt, you're this, you're that. And you're like, what? Like all I did was say, have a great day, you know? I always sent positive energy because I never wanted to be on a panel with people like freaking out and having a nervous breakdown because they couldn't have fun. So yeah, he actually literally says, you know, Janet, I want to lick your HIV punani. And again, I'm like up there telling, you know, Gotti, like, this is going to go down, Gotti. Like, we've got to do this because this is the moment that the universe was allowing me to have my truth. And that's why I said I waited this long for the truth, because I wanted to make sure that, you know, I did it correctly on the proof. When you're saying something, you need a receipt. I don't have the channel from the past to show all the receipts of every time Brandon attacked me, or the UK, or even when Mr. Unknown was attacking me. I never made a video about anybody. I thought that was so psycho. Like, if I left you alone and I'm done talking to you, please leave me alone. Move over there. I'm a crumb in the YouTube world. You don't never have to speak to me again. But again, I donated money. I helped people with channels. I helped them with the StreamYard. I sat in my Discord for hours teaching people that Lady Snoop is acting like she's giving a class for, bro. The same thing she's making people pay for, I was giving out for free. That is the game out here. I was trying to empower people so that people like her wouldn't steal that power from people and make it look like you needed her. You don't need me. If I teach you how to stream, then go be great. But don't try to mess up my great, because I'm good and have a master's in organizational leadership, which is promotional speaking. So I know adequacy. I know how to engage. I know how to read the room. I don't need to jump up on here and beat someone up and tear them to the ground just to feel better. I don't need to talk over people and to feel important. I listen to people. I engage. You can't listen if you're always trying to talk.
They talk over people.
They're too old and they're breaking the youth down. They're trying to hurt each other. Again, us old folks, the ones that are classy, I appreciate them because they're showing the way. And that's why those people are hating on them. Why you think they hate on Tracy so much? Because she's showing them the way and they don't want that smoke. That's why they won't address her, to just continue. Why you think they hating on Misunderstood? Because she's standing up for her. If Misunderstood does meth, then I do it too then.
It tastes pretty good.
If she does it every day, then so do I. Bro. Other than that, no. She don't do it.
What the fuck?
She's a wonderful woman.
That sounded like that.
Yeah, I'm going to support her. That was Brandon Anderson. That's the boy.
Who are you?
I'm Empress Janet.
Yo,
so you like Brandon? You wanted him to be gay and got it?
King Cruising. I never heard of that.
You like that?
Brandon is my stalker. He's my fan. He's obsessed.
He's a Hamal Sanchimo.
Thank you, Gotti, for taking
No, I'm not Gotti. Why do you keep saying I'm Gotti? Because we sound like.
No, I was talking to Gotti. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm talking to you. Why are we talking about the chat line back in the day? You come up with homosexual.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Sorry. What are you talking about? Hello? Yes, I can hear you. Welcome, Stila.
Salute, Empress Janet. I just want to pull up and say like yeah, homeboy was wilding, like whatever he was saying and stuff, and like I kind of peeped he was like trying to troll you on Gotti's joint and all that. You feel me on the live to like yeah.
Oh, to be a receipt. Oh my goodness, Stila. Thank you. You were in the crowd when all this was going down.
Yeah.
About it.
No, I peeped that.
Yeah.
So
and did you hear him say, I trolled her 6 months ago, and she's going to bow to me. Because when we were on Rico's panel, he basically said, Empress, I'll never let you go. He fell in love in the emotional connection because I give love. I give general respect. I'm not out here playing no games. Mm-hmm. I can create a world of imagination where we can all come together and be respect of a person, not to create a story to try to hurt anybody. We don't got time for that. People are dying left and right. We want to have fun out here. So I appreciate you coming up here, brother. Thank you. You saw how he came up and act like he was wanting to talk about something. And next thing you know, he's bouncing up. Mm-hmm. Did you stay the whole time? Did you?
Yeah. It was funny. Like he was trying to like slander you. He was trying to slander you basically. Like you feel me? Like it was funny. Like I peeped that. Like I just want to say, like if you need me to vouch for you or anything, you feel me? I got you. Like
what? That I'm not a racist.
Yeah. Word up. No. Yeah. Word.
Thank you. Can you say that for the deaf in the back? Empress Janet is not a racist.
No, word up. Empress Janet is not a racist. You feel me? She believes in equality in all people. Word up.
Definitely. Thank you, brother. Thank you. That is very kind. I appreciate that so much because, again, I didn't want to address this messy and negative behavior. So even when I took the interview to Misunderstood's panel, she actually told me I would be safe and left alone, but not on my watch brought it back up again because she's jealous of Misunderstood. And she definitely wants, clout from Misunderstood's panel, which is very rude. She might as well just admit that if she came and had an intellectual conversation with Misunderstood, she would have found that she was a good person. But since Not on My Watch is not a good person, she's a clout chaser, she's a play runner, she lies. I basically have clips of her lying and, trying to get something. I'm sorry, not on the wig. Yep, not on the wig. That she just wanted something off of Misunderstood's name. It's sad to think that you cannot uplift her channel. And like I said, please like and subscribe to her channel. Please like and subscribe to everyone in the chat, because that's actually a way to help everyone. So for them to actually try to hurt me, bro, like, how long have I known you, Stilo? Because I've seen you for a long time. Do you remember when I was part of the Gotti gang?
Yeah. My bad. Yeah. I be, you feel me? I've been I'm familiar with your channel, yes, from Gotti's, but I've been messing with Gotti for a minute too. To be honest with you, since
yeah. I was gonna say, do you remember me from Friendlies? Friendly Extortion 101? Do you remember?
Yeah. Extortion, yeah. Word. Mm-hmm.
Do you remember We on Lock Nation?
I'd be on so many people's I'd be like.
I'm wondering if you know Mr. Unknown. Do you remember my co-host, the guy I used to have? His name was Shadow.
I'm sorry, I'm not really familiar.
No worries. I just want to know how far we go back. Do you remember Ream Bean?
Ream Bean?
Yeah, he's like the troll that goes around porno bombing people. He's the Puerto Rican that says that all the ends are gonna die, and he like porno bombs you with his gun and stuff. He did it to French Dose in the lab.
Oh, nah.
Oh, okay, so that's what I said. I've been through a lot, my guy.
Okay, I'm sorry. Well, shit. Damn. I feel you. I'm sorry to hear that. You feel me? Like, yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you coming up. And again,
Yeah.
I wanted to continue this. You're more than welcome to stay. Just ask that you guys put your mics on mute so everyone can hear. But he actually comes back. And when he comes back, then that's when Gotti drops everybody. So if I got to push it forward, just let me know, because I'm not trying to drag this out, but I've got 3 channels going for the content, because again, I will not talk about this again. When I do the Coliseum, I actually leave dead bodies in the Coliseum. So I have the Coliseum channel on because this body is getting left in the Coliseum. I refuse to talk about him again. This is how you kill them. You never speak of them again. You move on, you do your content, and you be great. Everyone can take it for what it's worth, but I'm not going to keep rewashing that I don't love African-American people. I love them. And again, I will not be a racist after this day. So if I hear someone saying or talking about it and I get nasty with you, please forgive the drag that's going to go down, because I know I'm not going to have to kick off my dress shoes and put on my Timberlands to stomp on somebody out here. I'm not a punk, and I'm not going to continue to act like I am. I'm just moving differently because I get paid. I'm a YouTube host. I love my channel, and I'm not losing my members or anybody in my team because of the disrespect that continues. You're not going to attack Rico. You're not going to tell him, "Oh, you got the Timberlands out." Because period, you are not going to attack Rico or anyone in my community because you want to just make a narrative that I'm a racist. So if you guys could go on mute, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Rico, for coming to the panel. Thank you, Stilo, for coming. Thank you to the chat room, guys. I appreciate you being out there. If you didn't hit the like, I will say it. Please hit the like. Thank you. Yeah. Don't know what he's talking about, but I'll listen, because again, that was Brandon Anderson's Gotti. It wasn't King of Lions. So appreciate that for removing him. So what were you saying?
Yo, Graham.
Good evening. Yo, what's up, man? What's up with it, man? But yo, Gotti, your live is lit tonight, man. You brought a lot of people out, man. Salute to everybody in the chat, even the haters. You know, salute to you haterholics. Without y'all, we wouldn't know what love is. You know what I mean? They like, Graham, what does a haterholic? What's a haterholic? Let me define it for you. A haterholic is a person who can't go one day without hating on someone or something. If that's you, you're a haterholic. Salute to you, man. Word up. If you can't go a whole day without hating, you a haterholic. Straight up. We got millions of them. Don't worry, you ain't alone.
That's a good point. I like him for saying that.
And chances are you gonna burn in hell with the rest of the motherfuckers that's living foul, man.
Exactly. Talk about it.
That's why I try to be as righteous as I can.
Yes,
Lord,
sir.
forgive me for my sins.
Yes, sir.
Because I do not want to burn in hell with you niggas, man.
Not at all.
Straight up.
Thank you. I will be at your live, Misunderstood.
I doubt God letting y'all in heaven. Y'all will mess it up. What's the point of having heaven if you're going to have niggas that can mess it up?
If you can't hear me again, thank you for coming. I appreciate everybody. I do. And I will be there, Misunderstood. I don't want to be long. I just want to get to the fact that, again, Gotti handled this. Gotti proved that the boy's trolling me. Even Stilo came up and said, yes, this happened tonight. And then Dr. Bombay actually, spoke about it. I do have his as well. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate it. And I'm a member on Tracy's channel, guys. So become a member on Misunderstood and Tracy's channel, guys. It's a great place to be and hang out, and support the channel. Show some love. Black businesses do matter. So let's become members to channels and show respect. Big ups to you guys. Peace and blessings.
It's a fact, man.
All right, so let's see if we can move this forward because the boy comes back up.
Hater fucking holic.
I know we got to go down. Can we move it?
Yo, there's some people in this world, no matter what you do, good or bad, it ain't good enough to these people, man. You might save a little kid from getting hit by a car. Oh nah, yo, you could have did it much better.
Maybe
you
we
made the
don't
kid
go
straight as
fast.
me. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You know, they do be hating.
That's it. Like, unless you violate them, man.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You threw me off. You don't know how to say hello?
Okay.
All is.
Let's get it.
Click the link, my niggas.
Okay, here we go.
Whatever your name is. And John Caluminati, you can click the link too. And it's just me. You don't know how to say hello to me?
Thank you, Tracy.
It's just me.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a Mad supporter. Thank you, Tracy. You're a Mad Hatter Chatter, darling. Be great. Mwah. Welcome to Wonderland. And I do have some t-shirts, guys. I just want to tell you, September 15th, if you guys look at Nightbody's dropping the link, and DJ, thank you for dropping the link to my memorabilia, but I actually have a Wonderland t-shirt store. So thank you guys for the support. Welcome, Tracy, for being a new member. Mwah.
Your channel, you threw me off. You don't know how to say hello, Willis Gotti. How you doing? You know, I threw you off. You was being real rude to me when I came on your channel. You remember? You probably done forgot about that when I came.
He's talking about somebody in the chat. He's not talking to me.
But I ain't got no beef with you, sure.
Just to be clear, he's talking to somebody in the chat.
Edward, what's the dude name, Janet?
Brandon Anderson.
Yeah, Brandon Anderson, awesome skeleton. Yeah, hit the link, please.
Awesome skeleton.
Yeah,
this is the boy that, again, 6 months ago, I had to drag on my panel because he was talking about raping my daughter. As he just came up right now and said he wanted to lick my pussy and you threw him off. Yeah, that's how he used to attack all the time. So he needs to hit the link because we're going to bury this body. And you see, I'm consistent with what I say. I mean, let's be honest. I'm very consistent about what I say. If I say something, I mean it. I don't have to retract. I don't wake up tomorrow. I'm a content creator. My name is Miss Brittany. But my creation of Wonderland, whenever I became the Mad Hatter Chatter in Wonderland, I'm still Empress Janet. But that name came from a change. I changed my name from JP to Empress Janet because people were hurting me. And it was a villain name. I thought of a name that would be so crazy that, you know, Empress. Well, who you think you are? Well, I'm the controller of my empire. I tell people we're free thinkers over here. No one's allowed to tell us what to do. We're the bosses of ourselves. Right, Rico? Thank you for being a member. And trust and believe. I don't tell him what to do. I don't tell him where to go. His friends aren't my friends, but we're friends in real time, too. So thank you for your support through all of this, Rico. You're the only one that stood up for me. You were the only one that actually, you know.
I appreciate you for you showing me all the support, you know, whatever, you know, coming on my live, you know, entertaining and like vice versa. You know, I don't look for support, you know, I do everything that I do out there intentionally, out of my own intentions. And my intentions is good most of the time. If I see something that's not right, I'm gonna speak up and say something. I don't care how it comes off, but it needs to be addressed. You know, I don't care if they don't like it or not. You know, it's not meant for them to like it. You know, like,
yeah, they do, and I do apologize for them attacking, but the universe will make it right. I promise you. The same way it's being right for me. And yes, DJ, it's been over a year now because the 11/15, I have not seen him from when I got in November when I got monetized. November 15th, I got monetized. And so I didn't see him for like months from that, but I apologized one time when I saw him on Bronsberg's channel. And then when I saw him on Deadly Seven's panel, which was just recently over in the UK, he apologized to me. So all of this was cleared up where it was, again, just an attack. He said, I'm sorry for attacking you, Janet. And then turn it to be like, Janet's a racist. He heard Mr. Unknown say I was a racist. Mr. Unknown told Brandon Anderson I was a racist. I was a meth head. I was a man. I was a tranny. I did crack. You know, all of these horrible things. And so when you tell someone with a disability, yes, dear.
Okay. Now, since we got everyone here, you know, or whatever, do I look like a drug addict or somebody that would do drugs that we videoed before?
No.
Like,
no. We only smoke weed. We don't judge anybody for what they do. I'm actually in a sobriety sector. So again, I'm learning about it because I have my own addictions that, I feel that, I don't judge anybody for doing drugs. I don't judge anybody for being addicted. These are hard times. Do you know how much alcohol is being drank? But no, you've never done drugs. You've never done anything to hurt anybody, Rico. Even when we were not sure about what was going on, you came to me to man to woman and spoke to me. You were very respectful.
How I felt.
And these people are attacking Sean for supporting DG. This beautiful woman right here, her name's Sean Chang Shenanigans. Please like and subscribe to her channel, guys. She supported DG and they try to attack her. So they will attack the people that support someone. If you're trying to be friends with someone, you're trying to be neutral about things, then people need to know that you need to have a conversation before you just assume.
I don't. Yeah. And I may like somebody that they don't like, whatever. Yeah, Bobby or whatever. She hasn't done nothing to me, and I understand other people's feelings, and I don't judge. We're not liking, Like I don't do that, but it's like if you're associated with somebody, they just want to attack you and just.
Even the meds and the doctor gives us drugs. At least I can laugh now. Oh, girl, made my head hurt worse than it was. I'm so glad. Please know that you're always welcome. And again, if you got us bannered, so I don't want anyone cloning you guys. I mean that because people will clone you. As you guys can see, Brandon Anderson will come in here cloning one of you guys, and then he'll try to attack me. I've learned to move differently, learn to stay calm, Stilo, learn to, address the panel and be a host. That's one thing I learned, misunderstood. She's always being a host to people. She's always being kind to people. She's giving them a chance. They ruin it for themselves because they're looking for fame. They're looking for attention. We can all be friends. We can all share DG, and Sean is his number one supporter. Then let her have that position. Because again, I could be number 17 supporter. I'll be happy to be number 17. But again, we can all be together into something. If you believe in someone, you stand for them. Don't let no one change your mind. You don't have to go with the crowd. You don't have to make it that, it's the story is a lie. Even Sean, thank you so much for forgiving me, Sean, because even when you heard the clip and you didn't know what happened, it may affected you. That's what they wanted. They wanted it to affect you and hurt you as though it was just being said again. But it was said to one person who was hurting me. And the way that I fight when I drag you and I rip your spine out and I go get ice cream, I meant that. I never wanted to take this stuff personal, but it started to affect me when you talk about my beautiful daughter who I raised very hard, who doesn't have children, who has 3 jobs, who takes care of her animals in her house and her beautiful brand new car. My children worked hard at going to college and being something. I worked hard at being a good mother and raising them. When I was in the foster system, I raised mine to be part of society. So I'm very proud of my accomplishments, nor do I have to come out here and explain. And no, I'm not better than anybody, but if you come from nothing, you make nothing out of something, and then people take you and they just assume something. People kept saying I was a white woman. I never been a white woman a day in my life.
And then
I don't even know what that looks like. I have a white racist family who got rid of me because I was black. So the nerve of them to try to say that I was racist when I allow everyone in. I never denied you, did I, Rico? You admitted you were gay. I told you, hallelujah. Every time I tell them I'm pansexual, they're like, whoa, you mess with trees? I'm like, what? I don't deal with trees. But will I date a man that wears a dress? Yes. That has a penis? Yes. Will I date a woman that looks like a man? Yes. So please forgive me if that breaks you and you think that I'm going to hell. I do apologize for that, but I love being me because that allows me to love everyone emotionally. Pan means all in Greek, okay? Sexual means of the feeling. So I can send out a good vibration. When I met Sean and the stream went down, I stayed back behind the scenes with her and I told her, everything's going to be okay, sister. And I was happy she came to the stage and I actually introduced myself as Brittany. And knowing that I met her at that time, and then she came and she's got on the stage in front of all the demons and was like, I forgive you, Janet. That meant so much to me. Like, I literally cried again because I can't believe that you can't show emotion out here without being persecuted, that you can't show that you actually done something wrong and now you want to do better, and everyone wants to bring up your past and make you like you're some, so I'm like some criminal of wanting to hang every black person. You know how many black people were in my community at that time? It wasn't no KKK out there. There wasn't anybody out there that would jump up on the panel and say, hey, leave the Empress alone and let her get back to her show and leave her alone. Gotti did this for me tonight. So shout out to the guy. I'm going to put his channel, guys. Please like and subscribe to his channel. I appreciate him networking with me, allowing me to use his content. I asked him permission. We spoke about this. He actually removed everyone from the panel so that we could call Brandon up. I appreciate everyone who's listening or even watching it on the replay. I needed this moment to be justified. And even as Stilo came up to be a human seat, that this boy admits he trolled me. He wants, this attention. He was talking to Gotti like disrespectful, telling Gotti he was going to take over his show. So a lot of people will do anything for clout, but when you have that disability, you got to be careful. You can't be attacking them because it's going to make it worse for you and them because they're never going to come out of the echo.
Yeah. And it's embarrassing,
It is. I come from right here, Gotti. Here we go. I'm tired of it. You understand? And I'm not going back. I'm doing the professional stuff that I told you I'm doing. But this boy is 21 years old. He has a mental issue. So people try to say I attack disability people. I defended myself. I've done nothing but defend myself. I've showed loyalty, and I definitely don't play around with it.
So what you want to say to Lady Snoop and all them clout chasers, Jenny?
Oh, her ship is gonna sink because that she didn't like you, and I know for a fact that I showed you the receipts. When I turned down the interview, that's when she attacked. So trust and believe, she was on my side. They all were.
And why was they trying to insinuate me misunderstood and you putting her nudes out there?
Oh, so that she could have some content. Because she had to because they probably were hers. Why would you fight so hard about some pictures that weren't you? She just needed the content because she hit her channel. Then she
did a live about me yesterday. She keep doing lives about me, putting lives, and I don't know nothing about her nude pictures. I heard about it through you and misunderstood. I didn't know nothing about her.
So your numbers is going up. So you're the topic. So she has to clout chase the highest person out here so that she can have content. That's why. Go ahead.
While John Caluminati, who was one of my moderators,
right? Because we all were. I mean, literally.
Why is he talking about me?
Well, because they saw me back over here again because I asked,
And he was on ZX channel. He was on ZX channel trashing me. What was that about?
Well, he has bipolar, bro. He's trying to get his channel going. A lot of them try to get their channel going by, starting controversy. Just like they did with 50 Cent when they said he was messing with the tranny. That man went famous for that. The controversy people. He's like that. Remember, he used to talk all that psycho, weird conspiracy crap, aliens and all that. He talks a mile a minute. He gets up there. He don't listen. My panel was the first one he went to, remember? And I taught him how to get on the panel. But he couldn't stay in the villain squad. No one wants to talk about that because, again, I don't even want to talk about the ex-co-host.
Yeah, but I just want to say this, right?
But everybody
I'm getting, it sounds like these was planned attacks against me, coming from Lady Snoop and all these other people. And
yeah, that's why they attacked with this racist thing. They took a clip that Mr. Unknown took 9 hours to clip.
He's a rapist.
Brandon Anderson boy. You never heard him talk.
He's a rapist. Mr. Unknown is a rapist. Let's get that
That's
clear.
why he needs to get up here and tell the truth and stop making videos
Dan,
about.
can you please tell him how Mr. Unknown is a rapist?
Who?
Mr. Unknown, how he's a rapist.
He's been attacking me this whole year.
And he's a stalker. I want you to let the people know how he's a stalker and a rapist.
Allegedly.
Well, he wasn't allegedly. He stalked you. He
has stalked me for the whole year. Even when we talked about this before, everyone believed him. For some reason, they just believed that I did something to make him go crazy. I paid him. Did I not?
You did pay him.
I paid him. Like I had a paid mod and a paid co-host. Are you kidding me? I gave out the game instead of selling it, Gotti. That's where I messed up. But I didn't do anything to this Brandon Anderson. The comment that they heard me say.
Who is this? Hey, Janet, drop the link and put it in the chat so he can come up here. I want to speak to this kid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He need to come back because now he just made it look like King of Lions came over here to troll. And King of Lions, they may have a disability in that community, but me and him are really friends. So that was
these handicapped people?
Yes, sir. And King of Lions actually has a good channel. Brandon is a troll. Like that's what he did. He trolled me for 3 months when Mr. Unknown left because Mr. Unknown put a battery in that poor boy's back. That's what they do. They go behind the scenes. Then they try to say, you know, like somebody's going behind the scenes. But have I ever been rude or disrespectful talking to me in the real world, Gotti? Have I ever?
No, you're a beautiful woman. You don't disrespect nobody.
So
she always donated. Listen, one thing I say about Janet, she donates.
Thank you.
She's a lovely woman that will donate, support the platform, you know, and
definitely.
She
Sure
don't have a beef with me. She don't have a beef with anybody over here. You know, she just has
a problem with no one on YouTube. Like I do it for the hustle. What you taught me to do. That's how my channel got monetized. Yeah. When I was here, I was a subber. I was a supporter, like you said.
Yes, she was. And she got it on with what's her name? Jay Speaks.
Yeah, I did. And Trinity and Mona. I mean, I wasn't being rude. I don't come here to be rude. I don't mind who you have here. I don't care what woman you have. You already know when I asked of what I asked, you know, we talk, and I don't put that.
So yeah, I want the young men to come up here. I'll unblock you, bro. Hold on, I'll unblock you. Hold on, Janet. I'll be right back. I'm unblocking from my studio.
All right. Well, please hit the like. Thank you, darlings. I told you, AZ. Yeah, yes, it was. But I appreciate you, AZ. Yes, this was defrauding. Let's get ready. And Stilo's actually up here. Shout out to Stilo. Show you how we're going to do it a different way. Because again, 6 months ago, priceless. I drug him and ripped his spine out.
So you try to play.
Now we're going to do it the other way.
That's crazy. Wow.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
He tried to do like a catfish, like he tried to like be something he was not, right? Like,
yeah.
Wow.
He did. And then when he came up, he was all acting like he could troll or bang or, you know, he just wants to be a part of something. But the fact that he was using me, like, you know, I'm this racist. Even when he tells the story to Gotti of why he doesn't like me or what he's doing, it's like he tells on himself. But yeah, shout out to you guys for being there because again, this was epic. And shout out to
that's crazy.
It was Supra. Supra was the one that was like, get up there, Janet, do your thing. Like, so big up, Ricky. Thank you for coming. Shout out to the UK. Yeah, I told you, Ricky, this is how we end them. We tell the truth. I like to click other. Yeah, this boy attacked me. He violated me and disrespected my platform. He's obsessed with me. He's 21 years old. And yeah, he's up there. So please hit the like for Gotti, guys. Come on, show him some love. And if you got a spanner and you're talking smack about Gotti, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Thank you.
I'm not looking at the chat because, again, yeah, if you have to look, feel like Rico, if we're I understand. Fight. Let's see, Brandon, you're gonna have to hit Gotti's Cash App.
I still have to play this on his channel.
Awesome Skeleton is his channel. He's over there making videos about me because Mr. Unknown's involved. When you put batteries and mental disability people's backs, you're just a low budget human. You shouldn't even fight that way. But since people like to set people up and clip videos and then take a clip video and go screaming someone's racist, I know that's right.
Clip is like been
Just trust and believe. Yeah, let's stop right there before we go there. You can tell it's clipped. Thank you. Can you say that again, Rico? Because your mic is kind of low, sexy.
The thing about it is like when you listen to some of these clips, you can tell what's been chopped out, what's been like made to be the main focus of that video recording, and then like, okay, let's say they play it out. You hear it and then it skips to something else. It makes completely no sense. And you know, for people to go off something like that, I'm questioning their mental status as well. Like, I'm all like, what are they thinking? Like, do anybody who can actually think and have common sense would believe something that's like choppy like that? I'm gonna just say choppy, and you could tell. And then they're gonna be like, no, it's not. It's actual footage. No, it's been fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was it.
I'm literally talking on mute. I was like, Ricky, thank you. Oh my God, I was literally talking on mute. Like, I'm up there like, Ricky, I've been nothing but kind because that's all I've ever been to anybody. Yeah, when I became a content creator, thank you.
I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, go ahead, because I've been nothing but supportive. Say it again, lady.
And that's why, like, I support Janet. And, you know, I'll go out there, you know, yeah, I'll tell people, you know, it's not even like that, you know. And it's not just going, you know, oh, you're on a sign or whatever. It's what's right. Like, I keep you out and feel you. Like, you, like, if I've been on here, like, you've been, like, one of the main people, you know, that has been supportive and loving and then, like, you know, trustworthy. Like, I can actually trust you.
I appreciate that because loyalty is everything, Rico. It's one of those things that I do out here. If you're loyal to yourself, meaning that you're going to tell the truth no matter what, that's a good person to be around. That's what that means. Loyalty to me doesn't mean you have to be loyal to me and, you know, do things for me. If you're loyal to me, it's going to show because that means you're loyal to loving your friends. You're loyal to telling the truth and being honest and standing your ground, even if it's hard. You know, I'd rather you tell me the truth than to lie to me. And we don't have to do everything out here. Everything out here don't have to be, you know what I mean? There's a time and a place for things. So loyalty is not about what, you know, say about me, you know, staying true to me in my face. It's behind my back. It's when you're not around me. Are you still letting people talk about me while you're up there like, hold up? Why is Rico the only one up there? Like, hold up, Janet ain't no racist. She a black woman. Like, where's your education level here? And again, I said this to one person. How did Sincere able to run around, make thousands of shows about me, stating that I said this to every black person out here?
Not checked her.
And you checked her, and then they got mad because you checked her. And he was the only one that checked her, though. Why? Besides Donald actually had to go back and see it because, again, she caught him in the web. She wanted Donald to hate me and get rid of me and let her be a part of
like she's nice
over there. Yeah, they like to move you out the way so that they can get in and try the same things that you're doing. Like, I can see when people are biting and copying. That's why I made that video. Somebody's copying me. I see these big content creators copying. They've been doing the same thing for 4 years. They see you and they get jealous because they don't want you to be as big as they are because they don't want to share the spotlight. They want everybody to go over there and be cult-like. When over here, we're not doing cult-like. everyone gets respect, my guy, even the person that has a bad day. I'd rather ask you why you're having a bad day. Just like, again, I'll tolerate something. But when Al got up here and he had the nerve to laugh at the joke that Stanley made and then turn around and try to disrespect my member, if you try to disrespect any of my members in Wonderland, you're out of here. I'm sorry, my guy, but you don't get to scream and holler at my members that pay for this. This is actually their place as well. They're stockholders in Wonderland. So they get just as much respect as the CEO, the Empress. You will not talk to them crazy and think you're going to stay around here. Good morning, Clue. Thank you for coming, love. So yeah, I'm actually, again, very happy that this happened on Gotti's. He told me I could use his content, so please like and subscribe to his channel, guys. I'm going to drop it again, and then I'm just going to play this because, like I said, I didn't want to get all messy with my channel. Rico, you already know I don't like to do none of this on the channel, so if I need to move forward faster if I'm doing something wrong, I do apologize. I've not drug in almost like, what, a year? Like a whole year. I tried to stay calm. When the people from the UK were calling me the N-word, they just brought that back out. I had to show how Rodney K said he was my friend. He let all those people from the UK call me the N-word over there. That hurt. Like, I literally cried on Bleeding Heart's panel. Shout out to Bleeding Heart for her love. She's an Irish woman from Ireland. So big ups to Haley. I know you're from the UK, boo. But yeah, no, I've been around the world and back again. I'm a universal woman because of me being biracial. I never pick a side. I'm universal. I'm all for everyone, every nationality, every religion. I want to hear about. I let the devil's grandson up in here, and he tried to talk smack about me. Okay? That's what the man told me when he came. He said, "I'm the devil's grandson." I said, "Well, welcome to Wonderland." I welcomed everyone in. Yeah, he came with DQ and Cavalli. His name is Curse Zero. Yeah, he was over there talking about me with Dan, calling him Dan the Man, Spider-Man. Dan was a weirdo. He called people N-words. He had to go. He was from the UK. He doxed Stephanie. Stephanie's a 64-year-old person in my community. He felt the need to dox her because he was mad at me.
Wow.
So if you don't think I haven't been through stuff, Stilo, I'm telling you, I've been through hell and back in 15 months. Like, actually, February will be 2 years that I've been out here. And then November is 1 year that I've had my channel monetized. So I'm doing everything that it took them 4 years to accomplish, and still isn't, because I'm growing. I'm still like I said, the 10th or 11th grade. When I become a senior by next, like 3 years, I'm thinking by the 4th year, I should be great because I'll know what I'm doing. I'll be consistent. I'm consistent now. When I said I was not going back to drama 11, 15, 21, I meant that. They were not going to make me come out my body, but yet they did. As soon as they took DG away from me, the one friend that was like from a different area and totally was like, "Oh, I see you, Janet. You're really good at promoting." He was like giving me compliments about being a good business person and being respectful. He never came on to me. There was never no love there or none of that stuff. People just say funny things because, like, Rico, he misunderstood as his wife, but he's my little husband. Like, we just play around.
Yeah, it's like jokes. It's like
being at work and he's like, "Stilo, I love your hair, Stilo." Like, ooh, child, look at all that hair he got right there. I would braid your hair, darling. Oh, if I say that, then I'm coming on to you and I'm being perverted or provocative. No, it's just having a great time. And people don't know how to have a great time out here. They're too busy scamming and be like, "Hit the cash app, hit the cash." No, people can donate, and that's why Nightbot does that. So I don't even have to tell you. I don't have to ask you. If you're feeling lucky and you want to support the channel, then do the cash app. You know what I mean? If you want to do the PayPal, if you want to actually support the channel and be a member, or actually the super chat so my revenue goes up, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm doing things out here to allow my area to be a safe place for people. I'm not a place where I allow people to jump on people. Do I, Rico?
The best person, the better version of themselves, instead of just carrying on low vibrational, tearing someone down, constantly back to back. Does anybody just say good things about people? Like, even people I don't like, I commend them just for even though their content is not really content, but like just doing something, but like it could be done better.
Well, I brought a panel of a round table, a conversation like a phone call rather than who's going to beat up who first. Ain't no slinging and punching on my channel, Stilo. You know what I mean? Now,
No.
when we're in the Coliseum, everyone gets a chance to rumble over there because it's called the Coliseum. So sometimes you
yeah,
let things
okay.
out.
I seen that. I kind of felt that, like the you know, like arena type. Yeah, I feel you.
Right.
But
Everyone's gonna have drama, and sometimes we're gonna have bad times. That's why I said I'm putting this on the Coliseum and the late night with Empress Janet, and then Wonderland, because I need people to see this story, and then I'm closing this chapter. So whoever believes I'm a racist, good luck with yourself. And I can't, I'm never gonna like talk about it or anything ever again, because I cannot have a discussion with low vibrational people who are still acting like that was the truth. They clearly saw the play. They clearly know that, again, they were hating on me. I forgive them, so they need to forgive themselves, because when I move forward and I continue to be great, I wish everyone well, Stilo. I don't have any hate in my heart for this. I am so tired of people acting like one particular person is better than another. Just because we like misunderstood doesn't mean that, others aren't liked. It's just that we like being in her energy. Her energy's so amazing. That's what it is. If you guys are over here and my energy is good for you, then be here. But don't listen to somebody else that says don't like Janet because she's a racist. You didn't ask me why am I a racist? Because if I don't even belong to a race, Stilo, how can I be a racist? If I'm a biracial woman, how can I really have a race that I think I'm superior than?
If that's the case, everybody's racist.
Because they think that their race would be superior than another race. That's the technical definition of a racist.
Oh, I'm looking at it like this too. Large people. Some people don't like fat people. Some people don't like,
And when you're talking to educated people, even Sean said one day, I think I might be racist, but we could all be prejudiced to something. We may all say we don't like that because we ain't never try it. We're allowed to say that though. But there's draw a line. Are you like trying to choke this person and tell them not to eat peas because you don't like peas? Or are you just saying, I don't like peas, and if you like them, that's fine? Like, there's has to be a line out here. I swear, if I could have a conversation with Sincere, the sad girl, I would really have another conversation of like, why did you feel like you could take that clip and rewash it and like get everyone not to like me, and then justify your actions, and then wonder why bad things are happening to you right now? Because the same thing that you do, and you know what, Stilo, my number one rule in Wonderland is actually do unto others as you would want them to do unto you. So if you want someone screaming and hollering at you, you better be ready if they scream and holler at you back.
Facts. That's a wow.
If you're gonna be nice, then again, do unto others. And it's a universal saying, my brother. It's not even about I'm spiritual with things, but just think about the words. If you do me one way, I'm going to do you that way. But I can also, if you're lying on me, I don't need to respond to a lie. Do you believe you need to respond to a lie, Stilo or Rico? Or anybody in the chat? Do you believe that you need to respond to a lie?
If you respond to a lie, whatever, that's something might be true. Now, if you just, and over explaining this to this, that's, it's some truth to it. If you just pay it dust and just laugh at it, even though some people may look at it and type, oh, they didn't respond. You're not responding for a reason,
And I appreciate that, Sean. Sean, exactly. Sean's even saying that. Like, she gets it and she understands it better, because I'm not responding for the fact that it's all lies. It's all lies. And when I tried to address Not on My Watch, when I got up there, I said, what's wrong with you? Why are you making a 3-hour live about me and you don't even know me? You're just taking something to run with it and be disrespectful. And she's like, put me behind the stage. She wouldn't let me back up. She muted my mic. She's letting John talk over me and attack me. Like, that's not professional. And I don't understand how that justifies that she's right now when everything that she does is a lie. And people know that. They expose everyone every day. That's all their content is. If I don't need to run around and be like, so-and-so's lying, I don't do that. I don't go into people's chat rooms and be like, so-and-so's lying. I actually did tonight on TMK's show because he was actually talking about another sector that I've been in, that Umar sector, and those people over there are dangerous, and they're doing the same thing to other people. So there's so many injured people out here from like someone trying to hurt them or manipulate them. Rico actually sent me a clip of someone trying to ask Rico for drugs and then said that Janet sent them. So how horrible is that they tried to go to the Instagram, make up a lie that I'm a drug dealer.
Ram?
Yes, Stilo, I got the message while we were on the show. This is what Rico was showing me. They clearly are like trying everything now because I got this evidence. So even right now, they're working against me to talk about me. What is the point of this? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do you really want me to show you I'm not ratchet? I'm just hood. I come from the hood, brother. I made nothing out of something. You think I'm going backwards when I live in the suburbs now, bro? I paid for this. I've earned my spot. You can't be mad because my eyes is hazel because my hair is real and those succulent lips are very, very succulent. Because, yeah, I'm a hell of a good woman. Just like Gotti said tonight, I'm very kind to him. I've always supported Gotti, always hit his Cash App, even blessed him, you know, to make sure that, again, if I'm doing something on somebody's panel, I'd rather bless them. I'd give Misunderstood a blessing for every time that she had to listen to my BS story on her show when it's about her and not, you know, somebody else. I bet you Trilla's over there right now trying to suck on her balls. He's 5 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time in the UK, but he'll make sure he's up all day, drunk as hell, waiting to talk to Misunderstood, just to talk to me, like to piss me off. You ever have a hater go into a chat room, Stilo, and they'll just be there because you're there trying to piss you off? Like,
really? Wait, he's from
a hater in the chat. I'm gonna just pay them back.
Trilla?
That's crazy.
Yeah, Trilla's from the UK.
Oh shoot! I didn't know that.
And he's 5 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time. So if it's 4 o'clock in the morning right now, it's like 9 o'clock and 9:30 or something. He's always like, I got a job. I'm going to work. He ain't got no job. He ain't had a job the whole year I've known him. I've known the UK for a whole year.
Oh, I thought you was talking about a guy named Eater that's from the UK.
His name is Trilla TV. He was over at Trish. That's how we got introduced because of, you know, me putting it on my community wall. They follow me from the community wall.
Oh, right.
And so he followed me over there, and now he's over at Misunderstood. So if you see Trilla TV with, you know, the supposedly British guy, he's not British. He's actually like a East Indian, you know. And
I see a guy from Peter. He sounded like he was from the UK. Talking to her the other night, but maybe
that was him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was him. And that's what I'm saying. He went around the sector. Even this black gentleman got up there. I forget his name. God forgive me. But he got up there and said that Trilla was up there attacking black women on another panel, and they were kicking him out of the, you know, different shows. So it's just like, again, people are lonely. And when they don't have a panel to go to, then they'll just panel whore hop, I call it. Where you just go panel to panel because you don't really have nowhere to land. But if you like open up your own station and then you work on your own channel, then you'll see why. Because people, you know, try to use you for content rather than making real content.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, why can't we bring each other up? Like, why are we trying to bring each other down? Like, everyone, I don't know.
Every day they're trying to bring each other down because Rico's teaching me about the dimensions, and these people are on a 3 dimension. They'll like take what somebody else doesn't follow them. They don't have a mind of their own. So if somebody else is doing it, then they've got to copy what they're doing. And so when we get stuck with people like that, then like, again, they can say, oh, Janet does crack. And then here we go, you know? And then it's supposed to be believable because you said it. But my mama said from old school is never to believe what they say. Always question what they're saying. You know, you got 2 ears to hear for a reason. Like, open it up and listen to what they're really saying. Listen to what they're really saying. And that's why I want to get back to this, because you got to hear Brandon when he comes up. Here. I appreciate you guys being here.
No doubt. Of course. Like, you don't even have to think
Let's
this. Like,
play the game. I learn from the best.
Now he can come up here.
Yes,
Drop
sir.
it again, Janet. He's on block.
All right.
I want to hear from this guy. Who is this guy?
Well, I do remember, sir, whenever Mr. Nobody was going crazy and you went over there.
Oh, Mr. Unknown?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy is like he's a petty.
You don't mess with business partners.
He's a petty. He's a petty, and not only that, he's a petty, but he's a stalker. He stalks women. Mm-hmm. Ain't he married? And you say
yes. Well, he lost his marriage over this.
Yeah. All right, let's see what this.
Hello, Janet. How you doing, my love?
Speak to the house. So as you can see, he jumped up and said, "Hello, Janet, my lovely," as if he was like, "Hello, Clarice."
Yeah, that was already giving off bad signs.
Right there. I should end it right there, huh?
Yeah.
Right there. Seals the deal.
Facts.
Yeah, he jumped up like, "Hello, Janet,
my
darling." Like, no. I was like, "Speak to the host." Watch this.
Hold on. Mute up for a second. Now, who is you, kid?
I'm actually 21, so
If
I'm
you
an
guys
adult.
could go on mute.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
So,
and hey, Janet, let me just tell you this something.
No. You speak to me. You don't speak to her. Oh, what's up? What's the beef with you and Janet?
All right, I could just tell you this, Gotti. Okay, well, I know you're not going to believe me because I know you guys are just, just be on the side on Janet. That's all.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
Well, that's it.
So, what is the issue with you and Janet?
Janet? Well, she's just just like a little fake, stupid whore, and I'm just going to tell you this. It was about last year, and I know you're not going to believe me because you always like believing Janet. Okay, and about 6 months ago, I decided to troll her. It was back in.
So 6 months ago, I just decided to troll her. Did you hear this? Did you hear how he called me out my name? Did you hear how he was just basically showing you exactly how he acted when he came to my shows about 6 to 8 months ago when it was. It's so crazy how people can't see what this really is. I'm so glad Stilo and Defrauding could see. So glad that when people look back on this, they'll see. This is why I will not speak about this again. I drugged this boy because I freaked out again when that time when he talked about my, cuckoo. I was very quiet because, like I said, before, now it's just like, I understand you're a creepo. I understand you got a disability. Like, how do I make these people go away safely without hurting their feelings? Because again, how do you even deal with this? Is this even real?
On last September. And then after I just troll her, I just find out about her
which
her
was
racism,
a year.
Right?
Okay.
So last September, he found out about my racism.
I'm listening.
Yeah, and I was just keep trolling her every single time.
So whenever Brandon actually came to me, it was because of this guy named Black Irish. He came from the Lions channel. So the same clone of the handle that he came up on was the channel that I was on. When this Irish guy had came to Black Irish came from Lions channel to, Wonderland. And when he came, he was just kind of weird, but we allowed him up. After that, Brandon started trolling me saying I disrespected the elder. I didn't even know who this elder person was because they didn't call him elder. They called him Black Irish. So it was so crazy how he trolled me over, this guy. It wasn't even over no racism. It got worse because Mr. Unknown is behind the scenes, still talking to people, still lying to them, still emailing them. He could be the one that was behind the stuff with Rico. You know, it's just like you can't never tell because I'm fighting a different battle now. Like, I can't get mad that he's stalking me. I can't keep running and telling people that I have a total stalker who's obsessed with me. I have to deal with it my way. But when he does stuff like this and he's attacking, like, he's not bringing me down. I'm not going to make videos about him or talk about him when he comes back and he's making 20 videos about me. I don't care. But he starts all this from behind the scenes too. People say I'm a behind the scenes person. I'm not, because you'll never trap me the way they did and accuse me of not trying to help them when I seen the plays, I seen the lies. You're not supposed to be talking to disability females behind the scenes, and she's only 25 and you're like 40 something years old. And if you're not helping her, you shouldn't be talking to her.
If he's 25.
Yeah, because even you're young. And again,
I'm 27. I don't do that. Like,
yeah, my oldest son is 25, and this boy's 21. I got a boy that's 21 turning 22 in October. Do you think my son act like this? Like, are you serious? I'm dealing with somebody's child out here. I'm old enough to be his mother.
Yeah.
There was nothing never sexual. You know what I mean? There was nothing never coming on to him.
And you say he tried to, like, what, dox you or some shit?
Yeah, he's got a whole channel about me. See that skeleton? That's where I got that picture. It's called Skeleton. And he's over there lying. And you can clearly see he has a disability. But everyone's taking his side, like I was a racist to this black boy. I'm not black. I'm a white woman. That was their storyline. And Snoop knows I'm not a white woman. Even Sincere knows I'm not a white woman. Everybody knows that this picture is me. Everybody knows that's me. I can turn on my camera right now and Rico will tell you he knows that's me. I ain't catfishing nothing. You look on my community. I show pictures of myself. Just because I cut my hair off don't mean it's not me, Steve-O. I'm a very attractive woman. Let's not get it fucked up. And if I reject men, do you know how bad they have a problem with rejection? You know how many people have a problem if you don't speak to everybody in the chat room? Do you know how many people are in a chat room in Gotti's chat room? Could you imagine typing everybody's name? Hi, so-and-so. Hi, so-and-so. Hi, so. You'll be there like a damn computer.
A lot of typing. A lot of texting.
I know, like saying their name, you know, like, come on.
Yeah.
Like, I say salute to the person who owns the channel. And then I'll, basically blessings to the mod in the chat. Like, I give everybody a shout out. So I don't have to keep typing 20 times. Some people say it's conceited, but I just can't.
It's not. It's not being conceited. They should know that you're not going to be able to see everybody's comment like one.
Yeah, especially like in Misunderstood's chat room. It'd be flying, honey. And being a mod person, like if something's going on, I want to be backup for the real mods. Because I even got proof today, like Misunderstood gave me a wrench on our channel so we wouldn't get timed out over there. It wasn't so like, to be like, oh, crazy with no mod stick. I don't disrespect no mod stick. I even defrauding said I taught him how to be a good mod. Like, because Josiah was teaching us how to be a good mods.
And really,
like, there are adequacy to modding. I actually have it written down to remember to like respect the panel host person and be respectful and don't time people out just because you don't like them. Let them ride. Let them rock. It helps with our analytics. Like, even if you don't like it, if they say something to you, doesn't mean you can't address it and then somebody can remove it. But like, even so, letting people come in and say their piece or even their lie, you can see who they really are. So if someone keeps coming and attacking me, and I'm telling you, I'm not making no videos about them. This is the first time I'm talking about this situation. I'm not responding to one of the boys' videos. I'm responding to the fact that when I asked Gotti for help, he totally jumped in. He totally saw that this man was manic. He definitely seen that the truth of them again, slandering Gotti's name because he's helping me because I'm around him. So if anybody's around Janet, we're going to attack those people, as Rico came up as a receipt.
No, I don't trust nobody with no teeth in their mouth either.
Stilo came up as a receipt to prove, like, this is a janky move. You can clearly, he doesn't have to be a rocket scientist. Stilo doesn't even have to have a degree out this bad boy. He came up to say, I saw the play. Somebody sent this boy. This boy was sent. Say it again, love.
I'm sorry. He was trying to like slander your name and shit. You feel me? Like,
yep.
That's just not true though. You feel me? Like, and I can vouch for you.
I appreciate that. I appreciate this because again, they're slandering. Did you see the Gary guy over in Gotti's chat? His name was Gary Hawkins. He comes from Sincere's show. Yeah, he was over there like, yeah, ask Janet about being a racist. Ask Janet this. Ask Janet. Like, he was trying to get the whole chat room pumped up about this. And that's the sick, sadistic stuff. Yeah, the sick, sadistic things that they'll do to try to hurt somebody or slander their name. And I'm just a little content creator. Like, I barely got 2,000 subscribers. I got 1,790 and counting. And I've earned them. I did a lot of things to get them, especially when I built this channel in 30 days when the Late Night with Just Janet was my first channel. But then Real took it from me and me and him banged. I did a lot of things to get that channel back. So I got a lot of respect in the UK for how I get down. And I even got proof that somebody came to Dr. Bombay's channel tonight and was like, oh, I remember the Janet that can bang. I remember the Janet that
I heard him. He was really intrigued.
Like, nobody remembers that, Janet, because, again, I changed. I really did. And nobody even said, congratulations. You went from this to this. Look how good she's grown. Look how she's not doing something. But everyone keeps acting like I'm just a nobody. Then why was it so important to run around and say I was a racist? I wasn't a racist when I was over there doing the raps and doing the battles with DG. I wasn't a racist when I'm hitting people's cash apps or donating to their channel. But it was so convenient to be like, oh, she's a racist because look what she said to this boy. And oh, I know she said it to all the black people. And our ancestors are upset. Our ancestors are mad. We got people that don't even know me. They're like, oh yeah, I heard that clip because that's my girl. Like, you don't even know this lady. Some of these people don't even turn their camera on. Everybody knows what my big teeth, big face, big forehead, having ass look like. Some people know what my bed look like because I porno bombed a stream about my channel being taken. Like, I did shit for a reason. When somebody hurt me, I didn't just back down. I got Mayweather hands in real time. I throat punch you in real time. You ever tried to talk to me crazy out here? You got me all the way twisted. I'm from the Berg for real. It's a survival every day. A fucking pit bull chased me the other day. I had to jump up on the car with one hand. Motherfucking squirrel chased me one time. I don't know what the hell that motherfucker wanted. I took off running. I know how to survive. I'm an orphan. I'm from the system. So let me tell you about all the liars that was in the system, all the ones that wanted to make sure that their story was told while the good guy turned bad. That's why I love being a villain, because the good guy turned bad while I'm being the bad guy. So if I'm the bad guy, because I'll tell the truth when you lie, then I guess I'll be the bad guy. I can't be the good guy, Stila, because when I try to be the good guy, then they're like, oh, she fake. Oh, she acting like she better. Oh, she this and that. No, I'm humble. I got a lot of things going on in real life. When I dedicate my time to come out here, I pay $25 for the StreamYard. I try to bring a show. I try to bring good content where people can come up and have good conversations. I don't put people's names in the titles like I did tonight. The only reason why I did is because, again, it is about the topic. All Lady Snoop did was cause this boy to come back and attack me anywhere. That's all of them did. But Lady Snoop could have stopped it by saying, Janet canceled the interview with me. I even asked her to come over to my show and do the interview on my panel so that it would just be me and her. Because I knew I didn't need that whole place. If she's a big content creator, she could have brought that show to my channel. So how come she didn't bring it to my channel? but she went to Sincere and everybody else and gave them the numbers because those numbers aren't real. I wonder half the time are people being botted. I already know the programs. We can talk about that another time. But just the fact that she went on her channel and told everybody I was a racist after I declined the interview. Do you understand how much it took me not to snap out, Stila? Even when her channel was hidden and she tried to say that Janet took her channel, that's why I said I did. Because deep down inside, I told when me and Rico did a show about her, Rico called her a cockroach. But I literally told him, like, I'll drive out to the
And like the thing about it too is,
Wait, hold on, ladies.
like,
yeah,
I dragged her so bad that people are damn, they didn't even know I could go there. But
yeah,
like she was wrong, and they blocked my video.
Yeah, we drug her and she tried to act like it wasn't a drag. So she took the information over to Sincere's and was like, oh my God, look, she's attacking me. Like, no, I drug you, bitch. Because again, you did all of this because I turned down the interview. If I would have did the interview, she would have treated me just like she treats every other host over there. Every other guest, I mean. She just talks over them. She doesn't have no direction. She's never asking right questions. When she asks her hood questions, she swears she's
that with people.
It's kind of weird. And then she's attacking even more because, again, Misunderstood took my story. But again, Misunderstood didn't know nothing about it. I did come up with a simulation, which is they call running a play. I just said that I got some information and I was going to dox Miss Lady Snoop, but I didn't get no information. I really didn't. So when Tracy actually pulled those pictures of her naked body, that was sent to Tracy with the T.
Shout out to Tracy.
So it was almost, shout out to Tracy with the T, guys, because again, she did it hella smart. And she made sure that girl got it. She slammed Lady Snoop down to the ground. She throat punched her, and then she just kicked her to everybody else. And we all like pointed our finger at her and was like, yes. Because she spent 3 days trying to define that those pictures was not hers. And she don't have the nerve to hit my link right now. She went to every channel to try to get promotion, but she would never have the nerve to hit this link right now. Do you understand, Stilo? She would never come over here and speak to me like a lady. But they go over there like, oh, Janet's scared of this and this and that. But she would never come over here and have a real conversation because she knows I will bust her in the lie. The whole lie she's been telling this whole time, bro. I will bust her. Because she knows she talked to me on the phone. She knows what she told me. She's hoping.
Oh, that's what I was telling them too. I was like, you knew what a contract
you? Look, I just want to say this though. I never got like no racist vibes off you, Empress.
Exactly.
You feel me? Like I never got like your shit was actually like worldly. You feel me? Like yeah, word like
I'm more worldly. Can you kind of explain what worldly means?
Like more like universal, like
like universal.
Yeah, like universal with it. Yeah, you feel me? Like
I love it because that's what I did. I became universal. When I went to Jamaica, I mean by going to Jamaican people's platforms. So they live in Jamaica, correct? They're streaming from Jamaica. So if I pop up on their panel and I introduce myself and I say I'm from America, that means I actually went to Jamaica on the internet. I portal jumped into Jamaica, hung out with real Jamaicans from Jamaica. Do you understand? So when I go to the Philippines, that's what it is. They're from the Philippines. They're literally, it's 5:00 in the afternoon right now for them. I totally would be over there jamming, doing karaoke. So why do you think I went to a sector where the Mo 3 sector, the troll sector, and I was up there just cruising, hanging and chilling.
That's why
and we're karaokeing and having fun, and he's being himself, and it was so much fun. It's just like he put himself in a good place because, he'd been through something. DG has a whole record and he admitted it. And I'm so proud of him because he paid his dues to society. Why would you try to drag his information and drag his life when you could never tell the truth about yours? Lady Snoop will never tell the truth about hers. Again, her stepdad, he was involved in the KKK. Her dad's in prison. Yeah, her stepdad was white. Lady Snoop, ask her.
Oh wow.
Ask her why she took all those videos down. Ask her because she knows Mr. Somebody that I know, and I'm not going to say his name. That's why I stopped right now, because I'm not going to pull out my source, because yes, I got proof. Yeah. I got proof that she said it.
Hold it. Wow.
I got a wow.
So again, the outrage, the selective outrage, oh my God, Janet hurt me. And thank you for saying that you never got a racist vibe from me. You know why, bro? I have people from Sweden come in here. I have people who are Irish, Scottish, who are English. I've had, like I said, Jamaicans, the Philippines. I have everybody here because me being a biracial woman, I love every nationality that's out here, my guy. It's so intense, like to just learn about something. Rico, when I learned that your religion was voodoo, didn't I ask you about it?
Yeah.
Did I turn it down? Did I say it was like, oh my God, he does voodoo, he has to go away?
That's what they're doing, trying to make that.
Do you understand, Stilo? I just allow people to be themselves.
No, what up?
Myself on Rico. I don't know nothing about no voodoo. He taught me that it's good energy.
It's
he can go to the dark side and come back to the light if he wants to. He knows how to control himself and what he's doing. He sees negative energy. He sees these demons. When I tell you that there are people worshiping and slaughtering animals just so that they can have a little bit of fame out here to have people worship you, even if you read your white person Bible, you'll see it says that they want people to worship them in the end of the days. If these are the end of the days, Stilo, I am a child of God, and I'm looking for the people that just have a little bit of light left in them, the ones that have the hope, the ones that can tell the truth no matter what. I'm not looking for the ones that are already dead out here. And why am I looking for you? So that we can gather, so that we can have, give each other strength and power and understanding. I'm a human being. I want understanding and love. I don't want pain. Pain is already here. I get tattoos for pain. I'm not putting no one through pain. When people come to my panel, I want them to leave and have a good feeling, Stilo. That's what I thrive off of. You take my kindness for weakness, that's when I have to get nasty. And I'm tired of that too. I'm 44 years old and I am looking for love like Misunderstood. That's why I can relate to her. If we die today or tomorrow, don't you want to be with somebody that can hold you and love you and tell you you're the best thing out here?
I feel.
Don't you want to be covered in something? Thank you. Sean said I'm covered in the blood of Jesus. Voodoo can't stand against it. Exactly. He believes what he believes, and you believe what you believe, and that's what he wants us to do, though, Stilo. He doesn't want us to worry about what's going on. He wants you just to let them be who they are. Let Sean worship her, Jesus, and let him do his, his religion, and let me be a spiritual person. I was raised Christian Mennonite. Okay, it's almost like Amish, and they were so perverted. There was so much molestation going on in the church. There were so many liars. They made me run away from God. I had to find God in a hopeless place. I had to find my God, the one that I know is awesome, the creator of the universe that doesn't need a silly name with 3 letters. You're missing the point. Because at the end of the time, when the time is near and stuff's going wrong, you don't even hear alarms going on. You don't think something's wrong. You don't see how everything's evil and you can just stand there and take a picture and watch somebody die rather than to help them. It's crazy. And they literally want me to get out my body about this stuff when I don't even want to address these things no more. I want people to be themselves. Go where you want to on YouTube. Have a fun experience. Your head shouldn't be hurting. You shouldn't be leaving feeling like people were jumping on you and carrying on. If they're doing that, then maybe you need to go into a different, area. Type in something else on YouTube and see if something else comes up. Look at meditation, look at fun times. And again, yeah, it's fun to hang out with people you don't know, but you don't know them. If they've never turned on their camera, you've never seen their face, never talked to the handle in the chat room, don't assume you know them. because this Brandon boy can be anybody. And again, I have to deal with these people. I don't expect y'all to save me or Captain Save Me or simp or like they said. Gotti wasn't simping tonight. He did the business move, the professional thing, knowing I'm a content creator, knowing that this boy is slandering my character and every hater out there showed their true colors. Come on. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, Stila, for being here, Rico for being here, listening to my rant. Because again, I'm not trying to rant. It's just that I want to do it professionally. I want to talk about this. I want you guys to know that, again, this is not set up. This is not scripted. So I don't know how to bang politely with polite words and try to be professional. I knew before I'd drag a mother and I'd leave it where it stood. But I've tried to change and let people know, like, we can all support each other. Everyone can stream.
That part. Word up.
And if you have a question about something, you should be able to ask somebody, hey, do you know how to connect your StreamYard to share your screen? You know, do you know how to turn the volume up? Did you know you can mute people? Did you know that you can just like remove them off the panel and to, you know, talk to just the one person? You know, it looks better for the content when people are clipping your show and they're getting that good juicy part, you know, remove yourself from the panel and let them two people just talk and allow people to have a conversation. All that hollering and screaming, nobody can hear it anyway. And then it looks as though you're a low vibrational person who just wants to be messy and gossipy.
Every vibration, they're low vibration, 3D dimensional azimuth.
And I want to lift vibration because, like I said, something happens to us. I want us to all be okay. I'm not trying to kill nobody out here. Before, maybe so, because people were hurting me, chance after chance after chance. Do you know how many people could actually have to give me forgiveness if I was really concerned, Rico and Stila? I was really one of them type of women that would go around here making content. Y'all would have seen all the people that hurt me. But I'm going to continue this because Brandon is what we were talking about, and I get sidetracked.
And then after I just until my last appearance on Bronzeburg, and
wait a minute, who the fuck is Bronzeburg?
That's the guy that used to mess with Mona. He's from King of Lionel sector. It's a different sector over there, sweetheart. But Bronzeburg and I were kind of.
That's the guy that Mona was talking to.
Yeah. And Mona attacked me, bro. Talk about I took your man, Janet. What you gonna do? I was like, you can have him. I was like, I'll always be Gotti gang. And she was like, she came and attacked me about him. Brandon's
Janet, you're always just on one's Bronzeburg dick because.
Hey, hold on, bro.
Those are his leaders.
Where's Mona now?
I being honest, I'm gonna put it on your real phone because you want me to tell you out in real time.
Yeah, tell me.
All right, the reason I'm gonna stop it at there is because if I don't really care for this Mona person, but I never had a problem with her. I banged on the channel. You know what I mean? She's from the UK. She was paying to get on people's panels and bang out people. I don't care. That's not my business. Yeah, she came from Trill Illuminati. His name is Jedi. He's from the UK. But she came from over there. Yeah, she's the UK. She's the UK Mona, not the black Mona from.
Miss Mona.
Miss Mona. And see, I didn't even expose where she's at because again, I know where she's at because I fucks with the UK. So the UK will always stick together, and she's in the UK. She's just not on American panels anymore.
Oh, okay.
She's still out here, Stilo. You see what I'm saying? Being universal, darling, I'm able to know everything. I'm like the juicy,
I'm about to call it a night on here.
Yes, dear.
I'm about to go on Beagle because my Beagle family, we got to make new.
Yep.
I just think
family first.
All right, Rico.
Everyone, you guys have a good night. And if it's not too long, if I'm on Beagle and if you guys are still on, I'll come back or whatever. But I'm about to just go see what they talking about. But much love to everybody. Peace and positivities and energies, to everybody. And if you're not feeling good, you're breathing. Was a good day.
That's right. It was a good day. Blessings, peace, and blessings. Rico, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I
He
think I'm.
has nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm gonna let you land.
I wanted to say hi, Eric. Blessings. Again, I don't, we don't get into religion and politics around here just because we want to keep people safe on what they believe in. You know what I mean? So I don't want to put people on the spot about those things, but Malik actually is a Muslim, and some people have a problem with Muslims from the UK. They like to argue with them, and so I don't allow people to do that. I want them to be able to be themselves. Like, we're not asking people to change, Steve. We're just kind of saying, like, in this moment, we just want to talk about topics. I talk about mental health. We talk about love bonding and gang stalking. We talk about how people try to manipulate you. So we do get into stuff that is actually happening out here. We just bring professional people to talk about it.
What up?
And then if people want to come tell their stories, then they can tell them.
Nice. But I'm gonna hop down in the chat. Empress, Janet.
Yep. I appreciate you for coming up and being a receipt, and thank you.
No doubt.
You're always welcome in Wonderland, darling.
I appreciate it. Love is love.
All right. Peace and blessings.
Bye.
And I would even say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everyone, because everyone's on a different time zone. I worked with the UK for over 30 days straight. And even when I had my 24-hour channel, I was out here like just supporting people and helping people and getting the network going and keeping it running so someone could, have somewhere to, be at night. It was nice, Janet. Talk to you later. Thank you, Sean, for coming. I appreciate you. I definitely do love. And Eric, if you want to hit the link, I would like to talk to you for a second. Just woman to man. But I do have something I would like to say to you, if I may, respectfully. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that came. Misunderstood, Tracy, Sky, and even Ricky, and Defrauding. And salute to Rico and even Stilo coming up saying that he was there tonight. Like, he was here when Brandon was attacking. And again, people are going to attack us, guys. Just pray for them. Thank you for having me. Good night. Thank you, Sean, for coming. Thank you for forgiving me, Sean. Thank you for seeing me, darling. And again, I want to have fun with you over at DG. So when I come through, I want to see you. Hopefully, if you get on the panel, I can come up and say hi to you, love. So yeah, like I said, whenever Brandon came, I alerted Gotti right away that this was Brandon. I wanted to bring this to the channel because, Stilo, I want to make sure that I definitely thank you for being a receipt. I definitely do. Is that you, Eric? Hello?
Yes. How you doing today?
I'm good. Thanks for asking. How are you? And thank you for coming up.
I'm doing good. No problem. Hold on. Let me cut my TV. Hold on.
Take your time. But yes, Stila, thank you for being a receipt. So I know that when you're out there telling the truth, it's not simping, sir. It's just standing on being, a truth teller. It was one thing I wanted people to do was always stand 10 toes down on the truth, on your truth. If you know what it is, don't let someone change your mind about something.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
No problem.
And I appreciate you coming up because the last time we spoke, there was some things that, weren't clear and maybe were mistaken or just, something that I feel like I want to apologize and, let you know that I heard you and, I enjoyed speaking with you. And so I want to apologize if I hurt your feelings or if I offended you.
Oh, no, you didn't offend me or hurt my feelings. There's no need to apologize. I thought that our conversations between a brother and a sister, a friend, and that's the way I took it. There's no love loss or no feelings hurt on me. It was no need to apologize. But I appreciate if you felt that my feelings was hurt. I do appreciate you expressing your feelings to me that way as well.
Yeah. Because when my tone changed and then my behavior, changed, I again feel like I needed to explain that because it wasn't in malice or anything. It's just a lot of injury, and, learning to trust people. And it was not that with you. Like you said, it was brother and sister. It was two grown people having a conversation, and feedback's important.
Right.
Good or bad. And that's why I definitely appreciate you for that, because they're calling me a racist and basically made a story that I wanted to hang all Black people. It came from a clip that was, basically clipped of me saying something to Brandon Anderson. Brandon is the boy that's in this film right here to the right. He has the skull head that's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
And so, he's basically made a channel about me, lying about me, and continuing the story, I guess the narrative, as they would say, that basically I'm a racist and I want to harm Black people. And everybody who ran with the story is still trying to run with that narrative to basically, make everyone not like me, and you know how it is. So I was just reviewing this because I just wanted it to be on my channels. I want people to see it. If they don't watch it, it's fine. But I don't really want to talk about it anymore. I want to move on. So I feel like this was an awesome receipt to show that, I'm not attacking the boy. I haven't made any videos. I'm only showing this to prove that he basically attacked me at Gotti's. He attacks me everywhere I go.
Mm-hmm.
But then he makes videos and says that I'm attacking him.
Oh, wow.
And again, people have created the narrative that I'm a racist and I don't like Black people, and I'm actually a white woman. So I felt like, I had to prove that I was a Black person. Then they said I wasn't Black enough because I was biracial, which was kind of an insult, I felt. But I didn't want to address these people and go to their panels, because one thing I learned quickly, Eric, was like they can mute your mic, they can bounce you off the stage, and they can control the narrative to make it look like you're weak. And as long as you stay in your ground, then you can create the energy to have understanding for the people that care about you. So I didn't really want to keep addressing this situation because, again, when this information broke a month ago, it was dealt with then. But it's like every time someone does something, they want to keep bringing it up as though like you're the bad guy. Everyone should hate this person because of something they did. But no one can say what I really did to them.
Now, is this the same incident? Like you said a month ago. What was because you went on her panel? I did see some of that. Remember that we was talking. You supposed to have went on that woman's panel. What was it?
I went on Misunderstood's panel to tell the story. Yes. Thank you, Eric. So yes, a month ago when I spoke to you about this, yes, he's been following me for a whole month, stalking me again.
After that, or before? After that, right? Or before that?
Well, I think I showed you that he apologized on 7 Deadly Sins channel. It's a guy.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
He came over and 7 made him apologize. Mm-hmm. And he basically said, I'm sorry, Janet, for trolling you and doing all this to you. You're not a racist. He said, but can I come back to Wonderland? And I didn't allow. I said no. So that made him mad. And for this whole month, he's been trolling, keeping the story going that I'm a racist, making people believe like now I'm attacking a boy with a disability.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm not attacking him, because even now when this happened, I asked Gotti. I went to Gotti. Gotti has my personal number. So I definitely texted him and asked him, please, this is the Brandon guy. Can we discuss this topic about me being a racist? Because if I'm a racist, which let's just say that, this is what I am, why would I even be over here with people that care about me, that love me, that know who I am, who are Black? Gotti's Black. He's from New York. So why would I be over here with him? I would have been on my panel ranting and raving and doing all types of crazy stuff. I never wanted this to be a big story or to make a big deal, because this was just an incident of learning something. When people troll you, Eric, they actually will do this like as an obsession. It becomes an obsession. So they focus on you, and every day you're going to be their victim, so to speak. To stop being a victim to trolls, you take your power back.
Right.
I felt like I took my power back tonight because about, I would say, a year ago, like he said, when Brandon came and trolled me, I didn't know how to act. He took my power. I was feeling weak. I couldn't turn on my camera because I knew he was clipping and cutting my pictures. He was making me scared. Yeah, he clipped and cut my coffee pot. Oh, wow. And then came up on the stage and was like showing me that he was like watching from the bushes. So it's kind of weird. Like when you're out here and you know people are looking, it's one thing. But when they're taking the pictures and clipping you, and then you start to feel very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And especially when you're trying to be like an influencer, a performer, or however you're running your channel. Because some of us are wanting to get the money, the monetization, and others are just doing it for fun. But their fun isn't fun if you're over there dragging babies, dragging kids, using kids' pictures, being disrespectful, making up lies about people that you were just friends with a day ago.
Right.
It's not making any sense. And then people with mental disability don't understand that some of this stuff's not real. Some of this stuff is dramatic. It's made for, them to get the crowd going. Some of us just want to be calm little panel. I never want to be famous. I never want to be this big channel where thousands are sitting out there and we're just up there like, yeah, rock the boat right now. If I gain a crowd because of the things that we're doing and however I'm learning, because again, I'm only 2 years out here in February, I want to be a good host. And I became that in November when, YouTube monetized me. And I want to be like a host that does professional content, not a host that does drama.
Right. Well, like you said, you're moving forward, and what you just explained, that sounds like a good path to be on. Just stay fast and focus on that. You're always going to have different people that come after you in many different ways. So that's expected. That's the way life is. But as long as you stay focused on what you just explained, that what you want to do and what your channel want to be like, I think that'll help you ignore all those other things that's coming at you. And you'll be able to build your wall up to block all of that. And as long as you stay focused on your end goal, your end game, you'll be right. You'll be okay.
I appreciate that, Eric. Thank you for that. I definitely have a vision. I just want to bring people together. I want us to have a safe place. Like I said, if the world's hard for you and you come here and you have 2 hours of fun with, good people, that's all I want to bring.
Right.
If you want to donate to the channel to support that movement, then please do. But if you don't want to be a part of that, you want to destroy it, or you want somebody to give you attention, then, we can even give you numbers to get help or seek, someone that you could talk to that, if you're that needy. Because that's why I disengaged from being out here all the time, because I felt like it was kind of weird that like every hour was about being on the YouTube and being with these people. And I don't feel that anymore. And I feel like that was a negative energy that was trying to draw me in to make this life more important than real life. And you miss out on cleaning your house, and you miss out on smelling the roses. You miss out on watering your garden,
Right.
And I just don't want to miss out on like the good things that matter. And I want to talk to people about the things that matter. Some people know about like what's going on in Russia. Is the war still on? Or, I want to know just like the things that like people that really can bring a conversation and a panel of discussion. Some people want to sit and listen. So
right.
It's just about coming up and being the know-it-all. It's about allowing others to come learn something right. That you might have that we don't know.
Right. That's true. That is absolutely true.
Because I really like that. Like I act like I know nothing so I can learn everything.
Right. Right. That's good. That's good. Sometimes you gotta allow yourself to be a student and not always a teacher. Because if you are a student, it makes you a better teacher. So
awesome. Because I don't know about what 2 or 3 years bring out YouTube. I'm 44 years old. I'm not wanting to do this when I'm like 50. You know, like
right.
I just did this for fun to kind of like and make a good little bit of money. Like I was happy. That's what I said. I'm happy being a little crumb in the YouTube world. I'm honored that Misunderstood comes to my show when she did before. This wasn't the first time she's been here.
Right.
You know, and I treat her like a normal person, like I would do if I met a famous person, you know?
Right.
She might be that famous star to you guys, but she's a beautiful, wonderful lady to me who has a great channel and has a great chance to have a great career out here.
Right.
I hope the best for everybody. I don't hate on people, Eric. I don't have that in my DNA, like to look at somebody like, well, why are they doing it like that? Why did they? I'm happy for them. I'm glad it's working the way you got it. And if it's not, then switch it up. Because again, when I had 30, 40 people out here, I was scared. I didn't even know who they were. They weren't typing in the chat room or nothing. I'm like, well, damn, why come nobody's speaking? I'd rather have people just, you know, like I said, being on a panel or being in the chat room and you can engage with them quietly. You know, that's fine with me.
Right.
But I don't want it to be boring and sitting there like, you know, and I have to engage with people that like are just coming up to take over your show or just to promote their show so they can steal your people. You know, the little bit of people you do have. Or they'll be like, oh, you're not a big platform or you're not a big place. And it's like, okay, well, where were you when those 100 people out there? And again, the boy was here going crazy because it seems like every show that I go to that's pretty big, Brandon just keeps jumping up here and attacking. He attacked at Misunderstoods. Oh, yeah. She told me I could use her content on that day.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, these people don't see the show or they don't care because they're too busy hating on Misunderstood to actually see, like, why did Brandon Anderson get up there and try to talk to Misunderstood like he knew? Like, he's wanting them, he wants to belong. And no one's really going to let him in because he's got a hard disability. And again, I allow people with disabilities to come into my community, Eric. Because I didn't want people making fun of them or treating them differently. But then they go against the grain and act like I'm the bad guy when I did nothing but be nice. I just like, that doesn't make any sense. Like it's like backwards out here. It's like if you're evil, you're good. And if you're a good person, then you're bad. Because I wouldn't hurt the disability in real time. I told everybody earlier, I mean it. Like my son being 25 and me being his caretaker, for me to be with somebody, they would have to accept the fact that I have to take care of my 25-year-old deaf son. So do you know how hard it is to really date? I'm more prepared to just be by myself. You get me?
Right.
I know that I love my son enough to put him first before I ever like think, you know, somebody's going to come between me and him.
Right. That's true.
None of this like weird stuff and this boy's 21. Okay. Brandon is 21 and my third son is 21. He'll be 22 in October. So how uncomfortable do you really think I feel out here when I have to deal with this situation?
Oh yeah, that can be uncomfortable. Yeah.
I'm 44 years old, my guy. I need to talk to this boy like I'm his mother. Are you serious? I am my brother's keeper.
Right.
So how does this really like play out with integrity and hopes of being like a good guy out here on YouTube when again everyone's dragging everyone? Every time you turn around, they're just like, go at it. You got to do it like this. You got just like in the real time. I would call this boy's mother, and I would have a conversation with her.
Right.
I wouldn't even address them. Or if he came up to me and tried to talk to me in real time like that, then security would be on him. Like he'd be arrested.
Right.
But because we're out here in YouTube, and because you don't want to like the light-skinned lady with the green eyes, because she's over there just being nice, and she's got that proper voice, and she's got all this pizzazz that, again, they trying to break you down. Do you know if someone keeps telling you you're ugly, you're ugly, you're ugly, you're ugly, you're ugly, you're ugly, eventually you're going to start to wonder if you are? Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
It's like a mind control thing, because outside beauty isn't the one that counts, correct? Everyone knows that, right? I hope they watching this on a replay to know that it's not your outside beauty. It's actually your inside, your heart.
Mm-hmm.
So if your heart is ugly and you're sexy as hell on the outside, you're still ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Am I lying?
No, you're not lying. Not lying at all. That's the truth. Yeah. That is the truth.
And if you can't tell the truth, Eric, then what kind of person are you? Do you ever remember the saying, your word is bond?
Yeah.
Can you explain to me what your definition of it is?
When keeping your word, not when your word is backed, not just by what you say, but your actions that comes with it. And actions shows what your word is, and it bonds you and the person together along with what you're saying.
So when
I go back with what the guy said in Scarface, Al Pacino.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Only thing I got in this world is my word and it's my genitals." He said, and he told the guy, he said, "If you want to deal with me," he said, "that's the only thing I got. If you want to deal with me, then let's deal. If not, make a move. Either you want to take me out or you want to deal with me. But if you deal with me, I'm letting you know my word is bond, because that's the only thing I have in this world.
Right. Because you've never seen me run around attacking Lady Snoop. When people talk about her, I say my little piece and I move along. I've never made a live about it, and even now, as I'm talking about these situations, I thanked her in the title, and I meant that. Thank you for bringing back this weirdo, because again, he's never gonna go away, Eric. This boy is gonna continue to do this behavior,
right?
And this is all because that lady, allowed this story to go on. She could have said, "I know Janet's not racist. This was probably an attack." She could have came and had a conversation with me. She could have done the interview the way I wanted to do it, rather than going to her big old panel. Because I had already did the interview at DG's. Yeah, she missed the story. She was trying to, accuse me of taking it to a smaller platform, but I'm a small platform. Right. So when a big platform person comes and says, "Oh, you better do it at my channel," it's kind of suspect. And then you said you were my friend, and then in a drop of a hat, you saying I'm a racist. And everyone's believing you because you have a big platform.
Right.
Because everybody's kissing your butt. Because you're talking like you're a thug from California. You're supposed to be this gangster West Side, girl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from a city of gangsters, but you don't see me acting a fool. I like to be a lady. I like to really sit around and just listen to the pathetic stuff. Like today, when the guy tried to troll me, whenever I told Gotti, thank you for, acknowledging that this was Brandon Anderson when he came up as the King of Lions. The guy's like, "Yeah, well, why did you say this about something about some guy being gay or something?" He wasn't talking to me. He was just trolling me. I didn't engage with that because I knew that he was just trolling. I knew what he was doing. So you got to read the room. And some people can't read the room. Some people can't even watch how the hosts don't know what they're doing, but they're just trying to rock out and feel some energy that's not even there. I'm not defending the naked picture. I got naked picture out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got a naked picture out there? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody put that out there?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But it's not really my coochie picture. It was one that I cropped. Only one person has a real picture.
Oh, okay.
I had more pictures sent to me, but I porno bombed somebody and they clicked it.
Oh, okay.
So that's what the picture that they would talk about. Smash it. Hello, darling. So, whenever I basically came across this today, it was so crazy how again, this energy of him. Now, I've already played it, Trish, but basically the boy that they're allegedly saying I was being racist with, he's been stalking me for a month. Ever since the story broke, sister, he's been stalking me and made a channel. He's basically just like telling people that, he's trolling. He admitted tonight that he was trolling. He came up and made a derogatory comment, said, Janet, I want to lick your HIV poo nanny. I don't want to put this stuff on my channel, Trish, but I remember you saying over at Rico's, like, why didn't you do this on your channel? The reason I didn't want to do it, sister, was because I wanted to do it in a respectful and professional way. I wanted to address the situation and be done with it. I'm not doing drama content anymore. So I want, you to understand that I heard you that day. I definitely, loved being a mod on your channel. I loved being a member on your channel. And, I told you about Trilla. Like, I left because of Trilla. I want you to know that, Mama. It didn't have nothing to do with you. It's just like I figured you, could see it and you would know. But again, I've always respected you. I never, and, I appreciate Stilo coming up here and saying that. Like, I've never shown a racial act. When I was dragging this gentleman, I drug him. Like, even when I met Trish and, I was on her panel and I drug John Cluminati on her panel, Eric, I actually apologized to her because he brought back that person that I used to be. Before I got my channel monetized, like I said, I banged with everybody because they made up lies about me. And I would go to their channel and address them. I jump up on their panel and, basically call them out for lying on me.
Right.
But after I got monetized 11/15/21, I chose to do it a different way. I chose that, even when someone addressed me, if it's lies, I'm not addressing them. But they didn't want me to do it that way. They wanted the truth. They wanted this. They wanted that. And it's just like, I couldn't provide these things because this was past history. I know that I showed people clearly that Brandon came and apologized to me. I know I showed that on my channel, but they're not wanting to see the proof. They're wanting to run with the story because of big content creators caused this. And I even forgive Snoop. Like, I have no problem with anybody. You hear me, love? I don't have a problem with no one that doesn't like me. I'm not sitting here with that energy because I'm not in that development of my time out here. I learned how these people, will create a story about you. I know Mr. Unknown will constantly make people hate me because he hates me. But this is so difficult. Like I said, he's 21 years old. He has a mental disability. He wants attention. Everyone's giving him that energy. And yet it's me he wants. So it's so disheartening that I have to put up, my big girl panties and not act like this. I'm not freaking out, Eric, that again, this is my child age and he's kind of liking me. This is not about he wants to destroy Janet. He's a fan.
Oh, yes. Yeah, feelings for you.
Yes, sir. And so you have to take that into consideration. Being a good content creator professionally, you know that people will fall in love with you. When I watched Wendy Williams, I fell in love with her. When I watched Montel Williams, I fell in love with him. There's a certain connection, an emotional connection that you get from the programs that you watch. When I watched Days of Our Lives for all these years and named my son after one of the people on the show, I clearly realized I was in love with that show. So I understand that energy can be given, but I never gave any I never did anything to come on. If I call people darling, it's what I do. I call people love. I call people darling. I call you by your name. Snoop started it and over in that sector, Trish. When she asked to do the interview with me, I turned it down. I gave it to DG, Trish. She got mad at that. And then she created that story on her platform that I was a racist. But Sincere, Saida is the one that started it over there with the clip. And then Lady Snoop went over there and, basically started it so it would be like a rubber band effect. That's why when you were gone and, you got the blunt end of it, I was totally honest with you. I saw Brandon, like, I would want to say maybe a month after that incident happened on my channel. And I totally apologized because, again, this is a child. This is someone who is old enough to be my son. I apologize for the way I handled myself and the way I talked to him. And I told him that. He had no problem. He didn't want to talk to me. He told Bronsberg, I'm never talking to Janet again. She's a man. And that's how he left it. So it was only after all this drama got brought up again, because Mr. Unknown, my ex-co-host, took the clip, clipped it the way he wanted, and then sent it to Cookie. Cookie's the one who started it, Trish. Watch how Cookie's over there talking about me, darling, and she doesn't know me. I only knew you and Pizarro. I went on a spaceship. I was there, Trish. And that's what I'm saying. They want you to forget. They want you to act like it's, like something's happening and, someone's this big conspiracy. I only went to Trish's and supported her channel in that sector. The only reason I went to Donald's sister was because my ex-husband's anniversary was coming up, and the community that I was in before actually, talked about my dead husband, put up a picture of my daughter. That's how, again, these people see these pictures. When you get doxxed, Eric, they show a picture of your daughter and your husband. Everyone's clipping that.
Oh, wow. Oh, snap.
So when you get doxxed by your address, your phone number, your house, they all hear that. So again, Cookie brought that information over to me. She tried to cuss me out on my panel. It's just weird how these people run and they don't know me, but they want to create these stories. And again, when I met certain people, I was there for support. I was not there to get into Trisha's beef. I supported her, and whatever happened, I told her whatever she said goes on her channel. If she didn't like somebody, then I didn't like them either,
Right.
But that's because I supported her and I was a member. And again, I came up, just to have her back so that people wouldn't control her panel. She wanted to feed off of me and, make jokes because she was very funny with that. I enjoyed her on that. But when Trilla came, he even admitted that he got it from my community wall. I feel like, people seep in and tell lies. He's a broke person from the UK who's a drunk. But he can tell people he's a millionaire and he's got money, and all of a sudden you're painted in a different light. But I've known these people for a whole year. I've been out here since, like I said, February, but I met them last year around this time.
Oh, you did?
Yes, sir. My co-host and I broke up last year of July. So it's so funny how my co-host started drama a year in. He even came to my show. He admitted he started this drama. He begged for me to come back. I told him I'm never coming back to you. Blessings, Trish.
Smash it.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you. I'm in the bed. So I saw your title and I went to pee. And I was like, what's going on with Empress Janet in this title? So I peeked in and I'm trying to figure out how did this all started? And you said it was Snoop that started this rumor. He clipped it and then went where?
So she asked me to do the interview about the clipping on her channel. When she asked me to do the interview, I was already at DG's. And so someone in DG's chat room, which I actually reached out to me on Instagram, they told me not to do the interview with her because she was going to run a play on me. So when I turned it down and I told her I was staying on DG's panel, I gave the story to DG and not her. She got upset, went over to her channel and told everybody I was a racist.
So that's what started the beef with her and DG? Because they don't like each other. Okay, got it. So,
She came over
it's
to
like a
DG.
soap opera. It's so many different connections, right?
Correct.
I mean, it's so many different interactions and relationship dynamics, right?
She didn't have a problem with them whenever she said that she would come up to his panel. Whenever I talked to her on Instagram, I told her I would do the interview with her, but I asked her to come up on DG's panel and promote that we were going to do the interview. She came into the chat room. She asked for his IG. He told me to give her his IG. After that, that's when the person came to me and said she's running a play, canceled the interview. I made up a lie to her, which I admitted that I lied, and said someone from my camp told me not to do the interview with you, so I'm going to have to politely decline. I've already done it with DG. She sent me a message back. Nope. She sent me a message back and said, "Why would you give it to us?"
I knew that was going to go left. So let me guess. When you told her no, she went ballistic, started being very.
Well, she made the lives about me saying Janet's a racist.
She's like that. She's like that. She did. I mean, we've come a long way, but she did the same thing to me. That's how she responds, and she's very reactionary. And she doesn't like rejection in any way.
Interesting, because she said in the response, why would you give it to a smaller channel when you have a chance
She doesn't like rejection in any way. It could have been a bigger channel, you would have got the same result. So don't listen to the excuse. It's just what's in her.
Well, it hurt me because she said on the Instagram when we're talking on FaceTime, I know you're not a racist. We're friends. We've been friends since I met her.
But yet she did videos.
Yeah, Wisdom introduced her over in the UK. Like, because I was over in the UK and Wisdom introduced her over there. So I went back to America and started following her because of that. I didn't know her from this sector like that. I knew her from Wisdom from the UK.
Wisdom is my mod as well. So Wisdom ODC, right?
And Wisdom, yes. And he even admitted that he lied on me. And that was the Buddy Lee story. Buddy Lee and a lot they all came up to his panel because
you're killing me with all of these relationship dynamics. It's so many people involved with so many different.
I know a lot of people because I was universal. I've learned how to self-promote quickly. And Buddy Lee and them, I didn't know them though. Like that was the difference. I didn't know them. They were calling me a truck stop whore and stuff. And I didn't I didn't even know this. And they came over to Wisdom's panel and they jumped on Wisdom really bad because he admitted that he lied on me. And so it was a whole big thing over there with them.
So basically you got intertwined with a bunch of trolls.
Yeah, just like RE.
You got intertwined with a bunch of trolls that you didn't know were trolls, right?
Oh, yes, dear. Yes, dear.
You knew they were trolls and you still...
I didn't know. No, I didn't really know the
extent. Okay, got it. Because everyone you're naming is a hardcore troll.
Yeah, and see,
this is what they do.
Sure.
And I'm trying to figure out, right, wait a minute. You've only been...
I've only been out here, yeah.
Exactly.
So February will be 2 years. Monetized a year, though, love.
That's totally fine. But the thing is, it's about networking and learning your environment and getting to know people as limited as it is on this virtual platform. We don't know these people.
No, not at all. I've learned that.
Okay.
And I just want to introduce Eric. This is Shush Trish.
I'm not on the screen, by the way.
Oh, I do apologize. Let me put you guys up.
How you doing?
What was that? Hi, how are you? What was that screenshot of the cover, Janet?
That's cover is...
I love the hair color.
Oh, this is me.
I know it's you. Hello. That's like 30. Your color. the hair color is like a 33, right?
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yes. The brown, the reddish brown.
Yeah, I love that color. I love it. I love it. I used to wear that through college, that color, the whole time. That
Cool.
was my color. And then I got old.
But sister, I love when you said that you were blackety black because I am
Blackly
black.
black.
I understand how blackety black you are, but if I could tell you that growing up, I love the fact that my daughter came out to be your color. I always wanted to be it. And when father gave me a daughter that is beautifully equally yoked with that color, I was
You put
always
it this
encouraging
way:
her
it's
because
being happy in your skin, no matter what hue
people
we
used to
are.
call her darky and stuff like that, and she would cry. And she's short, and I'm tall, and so she would cry about being short. And I remember those times when they.
I never had that experience. I grew up in a very militant household, Pan African,
Mhm.
and the more melanated you are, the more royal you're taught to be. So,
Yeah,
and
and a lot
the
of times people would
tourism
say
thing
because of my
is new to
daughter.
me. Not new to me as far as being aware of the world, but to
Mhm.
see how people are really damaged to have that type of strife to separate them. It's crazy.
Remember
And
when I talked to
it's
you?
all assimilation. It's not even real.
Right. And remember I asked you one time, Trish, that if we could talk about colorism, and you was like, "No, we got to stay away from that
You know why?
because
Let me
it's so
explain. It's
crazy. It's
you.
happening out
Let
here."
me explain. Let me explain.
Sure.
You are like the 100th person that requested a topic like that. So I'm sure you remember her. She's sometimes in the spaceship. There was nubiology. There was Aunt Donna. There was, I think there's at least 9 content creators that requested that I do a show based on colorism. And I think it's a mute point. Why am I up here by myself?
You're not. We're just listening.
It's a new point. You said a new point or a mute
Yeah,
point? You said a new point or you said a new point.
mute point.
Oh, like nude? Are you saying
Mute. I'm laying down. Mute.
a mute?
Oh, it's a mute point. Oh, okay. Why would you say a mute point?
Well, for social media,
Mm-hmm.
I have this theory, and it's
Mm-hmm.
just my opinion, that those that are receptive to the message, they'll get it, right? But those that are like conditioned for the social media demon, it's evil, and couple that with the way they were brought up, mm-mm. I fight battles that I think I can win.
Oh, okay. I just think uh, some people may need to talk about it. It's a real complicated issue.
Very.
I'm a dark skinned person. Years ago, a dark skinned person would not date me because I was dark skinned.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah. She said, "You're handsome, but you're just too dark, and I don't want my kids to come out dark skinned."
Wow.
So it's
Oh my God.
so it's a
You're here to ignorance?
huh?
That's such ignorance to me.
Yeah.
On like I'm just saying, it really is culture, the
Yeah.
world we live in, plus the nurturing of the way they were brought up. Like, who raised her, right? Think about it.
It's a lot to do. It's a mostly like well and down south. They hit on it in Malcolm X movie.
Yes, they did.
He said
Yes.
his mother and his wife, his mother and his dad, and so they hit on it a little bit, and it was like that, especially a lot of places down south. They would not do that. A lighter skinned person would because they believe that the kid will come out. Brown skin won't come out most of the time, dark, but a dark skin, they won't.
But the thing is how they hide education from us to know how wealthy and rich and valued melanin is. They hide it.
Right.
They hide it and they make us feel ashamed of the dark skin when there are people out there really looking for more melanin so they can survive. You
Right.
know, it's the craziest shit to me. And to see the world and to see our kids like go through it and they're falling into the propaganda and the perpetuation of these billboards with the it, oh look, um I just don't engage in those deep conversations on YouTube because I see we're amongst zombies and sleepwalkers.
Right.
And I would rather just approach it more innovative, maybe through art, film, and just showing the strife, and maybe people can get it that way. Talking, people don't receive messages all the time. And I've been here for 4 years. Audio. Some people are visual learners, oral learners, and mainly we're kinetic learners because these videos are energy as well. So combining that, I think they would get the message. But just on a platform having a discussion, it falls to deaf ears and it just makes people angry. I've seen so many lives done on colorism and racism, and it none of it really matters. It's a classism war. So
Yeah.
let's talk about that.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I think you got a good structure on it, like you just said, a visual, audio. Maybe it may if you construct it a certain way.
But it has to be entertaining for people to
Right.
get the message,
Right.
you know?
Right.
So
I think that would do it. I think that would capture more than
then conversation, right?
yeah, I believe that.
I've been a part of so many panels. Oh my God. And just to hear the diversified opinions, if it could go into digital artistry, it would be received well from audiences. But you're going to always have people on the other side of the fence in the chat going, "No, that's not true." But if they see it play out and they can implement conflict resolution, understanding how each person feels, a dark skinned person, a brown skinned person, a poor person, a light skinned person, someone grew up with education, someone who grew up without education, because it's not just about the color, it is about the nurture, the nature, what type of education, where they travel, and how their outlook is on life, the way they behave. And what we're seeing on this platform is a lot of lack thereof. So that's why the words is just so piercing. People want to talk about, did you see what they said? There are people in the chat that actually thinks this way. And I'm like, yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
I think people should know. It just doesn't happen in the Black community.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, and I think people should know because if you look Middle East, same thing. They got the light India, they got the dark skinned Indians on the bottom. So it's different.
Asian.
Yeah, Asian.
There are some Asians that are darker than me, child,
Yeah.
and they're outcasts. So my thing is, when you think about it in a digital art form,
Right.
it should include, and a film would attract those demographics and the geographics that it affects. What do you think, Chris Janet?
I
And
believe it.
just
And
want
I
you to
love
see that I
listening
didn't
because I'm learning as well.
I
know?
didn't want to shoot you down, right?
No, you're
I
fine.
did that. I never went into an explanation with anybody. I just said, well, not this again. That was my response. And a lot of
if
people
I could have a conversation with Lady Snoop, like I said, I put her name in the title just to say thank you for, bringing this boy back, because this is what I have to deal with, and I'm going to deal with this professionally, Trish. It's no one's fight but mine. But this is what I was trying to, let go and move on, and it's going to mess with my brand, just like you taught me. I
will support you, and
I appreciate that. That means so much to me for you saying that. And I mean that because I fell in love with you. And I know you don't I'm from the LGB community,
Oh,
so
with
it
this
doesn't
topic, look,
nothing like that.
hey,
Nothing
hey,
like that.
hey.
Disclaimer. I don't want nobody thinks she's gay or nothing, but I did. I adored you, and I looked up to you.
Oh
I definitely looked up to you.
appreciate that. But for something like that, a message that powerful and strong, I would support you. Why wouldn't I? You're a woman. It does relate to a lot of social issues. Um, I just think you have really great content, and I don't want it to go sour. I've always told you that. I
Yeah.
think you have good bones to build on. You know,
Yeah.
good foundation. Don't taint it. Take control of the content and the haters, and make it
Yeah.
into art where people can appreciate the message. Because no matter how much you kind of defend yourself,
Yeah.
it's gonna make them that much go harder, you know what I mean, against the grain. And you're gonna like, well, you know, what am I gonna do? Defend this my whole YouTube career?
No, I don't want to. Walk on, Wisdom. If you want to hit the link, brother, you can. But yeah, even Wisdom, like they attacked him for doing the right thing, and it takes a lot for people to come back and apologize.
The one thing that you both have in common is you started your careers off wrong.
Yeah, I did. Well, when I started, Trish, I started with a group that the guy was racist, and he didn't act like it at first. They love bombed me. They like welcomed me in because I was biracial. But when they started talking about black people, I got angry and I left. I never told anybody what was going on. I just
Well, let
left
me
that
ask you
group.
this: when you go outside every day, are you that open
I'm
to?
very open.
Okay, so you're
Life.
one of those girlfriends that I would have to pull away because you're too uber
Yeah.
friendly.
I'm
Yeah, I
like
can't.
hi to everybody, and I'll hold the door for
I can't.
you, and
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
be
you'll grab my arm
respectful.
and be like,
No, no,
"Let's
no.
go."
With being respectful and being like overly nice opens door for a lot of different energies, wouldn't you think?
Well, yeah, but like
Evil,
some
good.
people, you can, make their day by smiling and being kind. So
Yeah,
I
no, I'm
don't
from
really
New York.
have that bad bone
Listen,
holding
I'm
on.
from New York. You smile at somebody, you got a stalker for life. You keep your
Well,
eyes down,
okay,
moving. Yeah, just keep
okay.
it
Keep
going.
your eyes down, moving.
Yeah, like no, not down,
Oh,
but like away. Don't catch any eye contact with anybody. Just drift.
Yeah, but you got that's true. Up New York, you have to do that. But this is me personally. I adapt to the environment that I am. If I'm up New York, I adapt to how they are in New York.
Yeah, of course.
I travel the country. So if
If
I'm down
I,
south,
if I go to the Florida or down South Carolina or North Carolina
right,
to the family,
it's different.
yeah, it's different. But here's the thing: is it really? You're friendly. They say good morning in the South. They say good morning in New York, believe it or not. But we
Yeah,
keep it moving. Not like down south. You guys
not
are
like that.
treating
Not like that.
you see, you sit around and you're like, hey, it's a great. I'm not doing all of that. Hello, goodbye. I'll see you next
See,
life.
that's it.
Oh,
That's the difference. See, New York. See, if a person from down south go up New York and just go around like what you just explained, they will be offended. They
I
will.
know. I
They will
can't.
feel, it,
You know,
it,
it's millions of people here. Who has time?
right. I got you.
We don't. We already don't sleep. This is a
Right.
city that don't sleep. We ain't got no
I got
time
you.
here. Hustle,
Exactly.
hustle, hustle. Go, 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 go.
That's it. Because that's and you know where else is like that? It's up there in Boston too.
Oh
Boston
yes,
is like
I
that.
love it there.
Yeah, Boston's like that. But it's just that's
The
the
East
environment.
Coast, the Northeast is like
It's
we
just
move up here.
right. It's just so much competition. You got to concentrate.
Yeah, it's stick and move.
Right. You got so
But
it's
that's how I look at YouTube too.
right. Now it's just now down south because it took me off when I went down south. Everybody was saying hi. I was like, "What's going on?" Because I thought I was being set up. Everybody. So I'm like, "Wait a minute, hold up!" But then I had to once I was able to adapt and see what's going on because I like researching history and stuff like that. So I was like, and I pay attention to where I'm at. So I was like, "Oh, okay." So now I know, and I just adapted to the environment that I was in. So
Yeah, so My thing is this. Going back to Janet, when you're out and about in the real world,
yeah,
you can't be too open.
Nice. I know.
No, being nice and being open is two different things.
Right.
Okay.
Like
I'm
I hold the door for an elderly person. I'll say good
always.
morning. I'll smile and keep it moving. But
Yep.
you just don't want that attached energy to you. You will find yourself having a stalker on your lawn, at your doorbell, passing. And especially in New York, because there's so many people. It'd be too much, and you realize, wait a minute, why is it I go to Starbucks every different corner and this dude is always here? You know what I mean? You notice things like that, even if it's a lot of people. In smaller cities or towns, it's obvious.
I just want to say something to Claire. Claire, thank you for being a member. Big ups to the UK. They're coming in because it's like 11 o'clock in the morning for them. Claire, if you go and scroll to the time, I don't have the timestamp on it, Claire, but if you see, this is Brandon's handle, sister, and then me and Gotti. If you scroll back, you'll actually see that he came to attack on the panel, but I got the proof. This is actually Shush Trish right here. If you could like and subscribe to her channel, guys, it's actually Shush Trish, and she says smash it. So thank you for hitting the like, guys. I appreciate that. And we got Eric in the building as well. Thank you, guys. Again, the UK, I love them, and Claire's a member, guys. So thank you, Claire. If you could look at that for me, because I wanted to continue playing it, but Trish brought something up. I'm not going back to the old
Blame me.
Well, no, you made a good point. Claire knows me from the past. She knows what I went through. She supported me this whole time. I'm not going back to being like how they wanted me to be. I forgive people. I understand what's going on. I hope others understand what's going on. We clearly know I'm not a racist. I hope people can move on from this. I forgive people who didn't come and talk to me. I appreciate you, Trish, for coming to talk to me about it, even when the story was going out there, because you were the only one that did. And the day I came up to the spaceship, like I said, you were the only one that showed respect. You actually tried to add me into the conversation. I was there because I believed that Dovey was being attacked, or Dory, I'm sorry, was being attacked.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Dory was being attacked. I was going to ask you your opinion.
Well, I've been watching Dovey too.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, what do you think about that?
I'm always in the clouds.
Yeah, girl. But I wanted to know, what do you think about that, especially with your content on mental health issues and things like that, and seeing things play out. I'm so interested in what you think. Let me go on mute.
So, again, when you're searching for something and your attention is drawn to the feelings, her medication and different things, I don't know, allegedly, or even just in my opinion, when you stop taking them, or that you depend on this feeling that you're getting from this love bombing that they do. When she snapped and I saw her eyes like going everywhere, I kind of felt sorry, because I'm not sure if it's true or false. I'm not going to get into that part. But if you're going to lose your home or lose your family or jeopardize yourself, I'm questioning, like, what state of mind are you in that you allow these people?
Right. Got it. Stop.
Yeah. Because if she loses
I thought you knew all of the details of her life, because she vlogs about it. So let me catch you up.
Yes, dear.
She does have a lot of medication. She is mentally ill. She was in prison. She does have children. But outside of that, she's like built this reputation, which I cannot confirm or deny, of her being like a hustler, a scammer for money, through these stories on her channel. And even if she was, I mean, it's a way that she's approaching getting paid for her videos. Do I find it a lack of integrity? Yes. Do I see anything really wrong with it? No. But that's besides the point. The streets are not forgiving in that aspect.
Okay.
Okay, so but
and then that story was made about Rico, you know, so I know that he had told me some things. Oh yeah. There were some things about her and Rico that he was very unhappy, and I don't want to share his business because he left to go to bingo.
I'll speak to Rico.
Okay, because I know he trusts, you know.
Yeah, I'll speak to him privately. I don't. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
All right. So the bigger thing here with Dovey that I want you to process, analyze, and then, you know, we're none of us are psychiatrists or psychologists or clinicians, or it's commentary. I'm interested. All right, this is my theory. I feel like it's 100% though.
Okay.
But it's not to label it a theory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's my opinion. I think Dovey, with this salacious commentary, the antagonizing, the beefing, all of the things that she's been doing in the last 3 months or so, I think she's being puppeteered.
Yes. And we talked about that because it's like putting a battery in their back, especially if they,
That is the main problem, though. And I didn't want to say that before I heard your opinion.
Yeah.
But you analyzed that already and was like,
I saw a stream where she actually had a party. She did a great job. Now, I was in the clouds, but she actually created an imagination like we did that night when me and you and Rico were talking about that fantasy vacation we were going to go on, love.
Yes.
Yes, she did that with her crew. She had a DJ. She had people serving drinks in the chat. She wanted people to come up to the panel and act like they were partying. Well, this lady came up and she said she wasn't intoxicated, but the next thing you know, she took over the show and her drunkenness caused her to like carry on, and it just went left. And I could see the disheartenment in, you know, her, that she tried to do the right thing. But every time people try to take a step forward, it's like they get taken back. But somebody's controlling that. People can be sent to a stream to actually mess up the stream. They'll send somebody over to, you know.
Yeah, but even the people that are acting like they're supporting Dovey to help her build her channel and her brand, even with her commentary sometimes, or I'm going to take people with me. Like, she almost sounded like Phi Babe a few months ago, talking about, oh, I'm going to Hollywood. And I'm like,
oh, but they really believe this is Hollywood out here.
But who is talking to her behind the scenes, promising her things? I mean, this is a lady who obviously isn't wealthy, right?
Right.
And she couldn't even afford a transmission for a car. That's how I was introduced to her. Then, you know, she didn't even have a cell phone, right?
Okay.
Now all of a sudden, all of these people support her. And if you look at her videos, she's going through an eviction, allegedly, but she has all these monitors in her house. Where did they come from? I'm over analytical. No one can F with it. You understand?
Right.
I notice things that most people, and she's been having it set up since like March. Who paid for it? And you know, monitors show inside houses. None of them have tape on it. Who gave you this stuff? Why are you being evicted and you got like all of this equipment? Just food for thought.
And it is, because then they will continue to do something even when you're asking, like, why would you do this? Would you come and tell everybody you're being evicted?
Well, she didn't. They doxed her.
Oh, they doxed her. Okay.
Yeah,
so I do question
she did. She's actually saying she's not being evicted.
Oh. So do you think, again, anything is real, or do you think that it's...
I just explained my theory. I think there are people that are puppeteering her. They obviously finance a part of a show. And because she is like a train wreck,
Mm-hmm.
right, they're getting their footage and she's being evicted.
Well, let me take you back.
How is it possible? Like, why wouldn't they pay her rent?
Exactly, the people that are helping to keep the show going, because then she would have
Right,
a show.
exactly. It's a part of the show.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. What if she comes back and says that basically she's not going to leave?
Well, she's going to be evicted. They may have to find a new apartment or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But what's crazy is I'm sure those monitors and,
could have paid some money.
Yeah, but they're all in the house. I'm wondering if they're wired. Like, she's a poor woman, right?
Okay, so Eric actually
all these monitors. If I set up your house,
sure,
I'm able to have the capabilities of watching you in your everyday life.
Correct.
If with those monitors in the house, how do
You're
not just one way?
Yeah, but you're on to something, because I was just gonna say Eric knows a person. Her name is Alley Cat, but they were allowing people to get into their computer. There's another content creator that Eric knows, but like she was telling, like they were allowing people to get into their computers.
Oh yeah, that's the thing now. Believe it or not, even
Yeah, and like saying that they'll help them,
on
but
your panel, they could do it.
they can do it up here on the panel. I heard that they can hack the StreamYard if they come up through the back.
Yeah, so, exactly. So there's one content creator I know that did it to me. He was successful, and that's why I got a new system. But and it's encrypted. His name is Sir King.
You didn't have a. He went through your computer. You didn't have a.
Meaning, put it this way: I popped up on his platform, right? And I had another computer. I literally was in my guest room, one of my guest rooms, and it was a pomegranate Turkey Hill drink, pomegranate lemonade Turkey Hill drink on a dresser. And he literally said to me, "Hey, someone in the chat said, do you like pomegranate?" I played it off. I didn't act whatever because I have a lot of people like programmers and coders. They told me all about this stuff, but I didn't believe it and I didn't have precaution for malware or anything like that.
Okay.
So I switched up the way I publish videos, the way I come on panels and things like that. And I kind of set a trap.
Okay.
You understand? So you got to remember communication works both ways.
Right. Yeah.
Right. So if they could see, after that, I put it this way: I was calm, cool, and collected, and then I left the panel, like got off the line, and made so many freaking calls and got on it. I was like, "Yo, somebody just saw inside my computer." No one believed me, but until I got to the right people, they was like, "Yeah, that's the thing now." I mean, they're like, "No, that's nothing. You want to send them back? Do this. Let's do this." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, that I used to work in that field. I was a contractor for the cable companies. So I used to that's been out for
a while.
Yeah, heck, they could do it through your TV.
Yep.
Because your TV, so they can do it through that. They can
do it through your cell phone as well.
Cell phone, and even if some people say, "Well, I take my battery out," they have it that they can power your cell phone.
And even if your computer is off, you can still do it.
Yeah. It's a chip inside the computer that can power your computer without electric. They can power.
Put it this way. I don't want to scare you guys, right? Because it was information for me. Before I switched up the system, right? And that happened, I literally would be at my computer and the shit would just start typing by itself. Did you hear
I
me?
know, that's right. I experienced something weird like that one time.
Like, I'm at my
By
computer.
itself, and I had to reset the firewalls and stuff.
No, it kept doing it. It kept doing it, and that's another thing that made me switch up my system. It's like I was for the
documentary. Did you see that documentary of what's his name, McAfee?
No.
Yeah, watch that documentary.
What is it?
McAfee, John McAfee, the guy who came up with McAfee.
Oh, right. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. I don't need to see the documentary. I followed a McAfee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I followed his whole career.
Yeah.
I read about it. So
kind of how it brought this thing too.
Where can I see the documentary?
It's on what is it? I think it's on demand. If you got cable, it's on demand. I think it's on Netflix, matter of fact.
Got it.
But yeah,
Kepper. You're right. Let me tell you something. That dude, you know who else like him? We're switching gears big time.
Okay.
Yeah, we sure is.
I appreciate it.
My bad.
She already knows. I like a good discussion.
You know how I am. My mind goes and goes and goes. What is that freaking guy?
Talk about Snowden?
No. The one that went to jail and they said he hung himself.
Oh, Epstein.
Yeah, he's another one. Man, they're playing in our faces big time.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
Remember, you know who started all of this? Roman Polanski.
Oh, the one that had that.
Don't say the P word.
Right. Right. Okay.
Right. But that guy started this whole Hollywood type,
I got you.
I don't know. It's just weird. And it's not only Hollywood, it's the music industry. It's a lot of shit.
Did you see that? Did you see about what's her name? She was married to Tom Cruise.
Yes.
Yeah, her father. Oh God, I was like,
oh my God.
Yeah, that was.
That's another thing.
Yeah.
They're all connected. It's the rabbit, right? So Bill Cosby, he was released from prison. We all know.
Right.
And then I did a video on this and I hid it. After I didn't delete it, I hid it. But I was compelled to do it. I did research, and this is what I mean by publishing videos for information. I think because this was YouTube, I didn't want to go too hard and elude things because they snatch channels with conspiracy theories or information that could be true and damaging. So I put it on private. But as far as Bill Cosby goes, his wife, do you guys know who she's related to?
No, I didn't. No, I don't know who she related to.
Okay. So, and this is not a conspiracy. These are facts. Like facts. So you do know got a name already. I'm sleepy, guys. It's on the tip of my tongue. Bill Cosby's wife. C. What's her name?
Oh, Camille.
Camille. Thank you for that, sir. Yeah, Camille was Tom Hanks' cousin. Who are descendants of Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Oh, wow.
I couldn't believe it. And it was so much evidence out there that confirms it. And in the inner circles, they all know it too. Like they are close relatives too. They know it. Like it's not just they don't like advertise it, but it like their family, they know it. They're they go to gatherings and They recognize each other as cousins, and
okay.
that's it. But they also, and this is how it was discovered, where it became public. There was a memorial for Abraham Lincoln, some type of, I don't know, honor of him, along with other presidents, and both of their families showed up.
Oh,
Camille's.
oh, okay.
This was years ago, by the way. Way before they were married at the time, but way before all of this happened with Bill, and before the Cosby Show and all of that. And same for Tom Hanks. So, some people are like presidents are appointed; they're not elected anyway,
Right.
and they were appointed through the bloodline here in the
Right.
U.S. So a lot of people are starting to become more informed about that secret criteria of presidency.
Right.
But when it comes down to secret societies and everything else, it really stems from the Masonic pledge.
Right.
And it's really large, it's massive. It could be oil, and they don't have to be celebrities. They could just own oil and be a regular person. It's levels to it.
Yeah.
So, when I see, these things play out in Hollywood, like Bill Cosby going to jail, having all of these accusations, these different women, during a time when black men couldn't even look at white women without there being some pushback. This was early 60s, late 60s. Things were still the climate was really sensitive back then. So to have him be this serial date rapist during those times, kind of what?
Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever research the or did you know the Queen husband, the one that just died?
Yes.
He's
Wait. So before you talk about this, let's be very careful about that topic on YouTube, on Janice. So use code. I'm here for it. Just use code.
I wasn't going to.
Because they got algorithm checkers here.
Yeah, I appreciate
I
that.
wasn't going to go deep into it, but you put it like this: he's a direct descendant from someone from the Congo. They come from or Ethiopia.
Yep.
And his blood is royal, and the second royal family, which is she's under the first, which is the Windsor and the Mountbattens, but it's the second royal family, the Mountbattens. They are the direct descendant from that Congo and Ethiopia by his blood. By his blood.
Let me tell you something about the Congo. Oh man, there's so many people that are connected to that royal family that it's such a spooky, creepy family.
And people would be surprised. They like, well, you can't just look without, because like you just said, it goes by blood. So it doesn't go by without. It goes by your royal blood and what's in. So, and you'd be surprised how they at the top is so much connected. Even
and how are they connected, Eric?
Right, and how
they because let me tell you, they are very sexual beings. They procreate, and it's been like this forever with people they own.
Right.
And when I say own, it's deeper than enslaved.
Right.
With them, it's deeper. It's deeper. It's so deep. Hearing stories about inbreeding with people they enslaved and then killing the slaves.
Right.
That type of crazy nonsense, right? And then you have this orphan that's adopted by a third person in the royal family, and they brought up as if they gave birth to them. And people, how could Camille be related and Abraham Lincoln? And it was said that uh, he was of African descent.
Yeah, that's in J.A. Rogers' book. Him, the White Eisenhower was part of in his. I think Truman. It was a couple other presidents. Did you ever hear the story? That's public. About John McCain. How they got the white McCains and the black McCains because his great grandfather left his wife, which was the white, and married the slave.
Yes.
And they got the black McCains because his brother goes to the family reunion every year. They have him. He be dancing with them, and they went through the military just like John McCain. The black McCains, military, high up in the military, industrial complex, stuff like that. People will be surprised. They don't say it, they don't put it out there. But
and I'm still reading, Eric. I'm still reading up on it. It's so dense, like it's dense information, so much information, right? And it goes so many different ways.
So many different ways. See, people at the bottom is the one that's confused. See, people at the bottom is confused. The ones at the top, they looking down like they don't know what's actually, because if they knew what's actually going on, they wouldn't be doing the things today. They look at things different up at like what you're saying, blood. That's the number one thing, the bloodline, and then the way they follow it and stuff like that, and what you have done. They particular on.
You know that I'm gonna, Janet, Eric. Do you think if a video was to be published on the royal family and the history, because that shit would be so long. That by itself is like just. That would be a headbanger on YouTube, right? But you got to be very careful on what you publish. What information could be included?
Well, I would do it on my Coliseum channel. That way, if they struck it, I wouldn't risk my.
No, but I'm just saying, what information for really good production and publication, a series, because it couldn't be done in one video. It's too dense to become. It would have to be like
if it was a good editing though, could probably get it in a 15-minute video.
Yeah.
How many minutes?
15.
Nah.
Unless you
listen, the royal family, Janet. For what I would want to put the information in, each series, each episode would have to be 2 hours. And it would be cut down and edited from already. It would be, it's so much information, but that's why I posed the question: what information would be considered safe but informative to be published on YouTube? I was asking both of you.
Yeah, about the royal family.
Yes.
So Claire loves the royal family. She, being from the UK, she taught me about the Jubilee. She sent me presents, and we kind of celebrated it here. So I would love to be interested on that.
Well, it depends on how you form your content.
Did you say Jubilee?
Yes, it's called a Jubilee.
I know all about what.
Yeah. And Claire shared it, and we actually did a stream about it, Trish.
Holy shit.
She sent me stuff that, like the Queen. I got.
I want to.
I don't know if I
want to speak to Claire.
She sent me the Queen Elizabeth.
She's a fan of him, right?
Oh, she's a fan. Some shortbreads. They call them. What do you call the cookies? You don't call them cookies, Claire. What the hell do you guys call them?
Trumpets.
But she sent me tea that was golden.
Trumpets.
And
scones.
It was so much fun that she shared that. Like, I don't know. You'd have to go back and watch
I already know. I visited the Vatican. The weirdest thing I've ever experienced in my whole life in travel. My ex-husband and I, right? We went.
Shortbread.
Oh, shortbread. Oh, shortbread. I love shortbread.
Bunting.
I didn't have the bunting, but shortbread, yes.
Yeah, flags and tea. Yep,
Yes.
those are all the things she sent for the Jubilee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she made me feel like the queen.
Well,
So she
anyway,
would be interested in like sharing the royal history. I think she
wonderful.
would like be definitely. I would be
that
interested to have
that would
Blair
that
involved.
would be a very favorable commentary. I would want to get into some shit though.
Yeah, she sent me some posh tea. Posh means that rich people's tea. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have like tea for $120 per bag.
And it is amazing when I drink it too.
All you got to do is grow your own food and get your own herbs, and
Well, I'm glad you
they
said
put it
that.
in your food.
I'm glad you said that
It's
because
very
Bernice
good.
from the UK, she's a member as well, and I actually grew a garden because of Bernice, and
Wow,
she helps me.
that's nice. Now
Yeah,
we're talking.
yeah. I got green beans, radishes, tomatoes. I had cabbage, but the animals ate it. I got potatoes. So
Oh, you grow your own, Janet? You grow your own food?
I did this year with my community.
Oh,
We
okay.
started it to help relieve stress because I have a lot of anxiety.
Oh,
And so I shared that with my community. And so Bernice from the UK, she said, grow your own vegetables. You can grow your own herbs. Oh, I do have cilantro. And
Ooh,
it would help me to, kind of stay calm. But I
right.
learned how to plant and, basically get green beans. I got frozen green beans because I picked them already.
better expand on that and do herbs like lavender.
Yeah, I need to
Do you
because
walk barefoot? Because I heard that if you walk,
Oh, there you go, Eric. Go ahead. Look at you. Look at you. Go ahead. I don't want to interrupt.
that was going
look,
to be.
we're gonna put you up, brother. Go
No, I
ahead.
was
Talk
going to
about
ask
this
you.
barefoot.
Yeah,
Can
do
you
you
explain
walk?
it?
Yeah, do you walk barefoot?
Oh, do I walk barefoot?
Yeah, on the
in
ground.
my garden? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Because
Yeah.
that stimulates and helps your anxiety too, due to the spiritual upgrowth, from the ground.
Look at you talk about upgrowth. Eric.
Oh, the Brandon boy's here.
I really. He's here?
Yeah, he's in the chat. And see, before I used to get like angry and be like, why are you here? And leave me alone and all that. But it's like, I feel sorry for him now, sister. You're saying this is the point where you grab my arm and you be like, let's go, Because it's like, I have a heart.
No,
And this
you have a
YouTube world.
thing.
Go ahead.
You have a thing for.
I really believe in forgiveness. And when I say I forgive, I let go. And I'm not nasty. I'm not rude. If he'd like to come explain like how he really feels, I give people that chance, Trish. I never wanted to disrespect anybody or drag anybody for content. I always want to hear their story. And then I want them to understand and then move on. It's almost like I'm trying to set you free from something that happened to you by accident. My co-host lied to this boy. It's not really his fault. Like I know that might sound weird, Trish, but it's like if Mr. Unknown never told him lies, he wouldn't have felt the way he's felt this whole. Okay.
But Janet,
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Please, I hope you've
No,
never.
no, it has nothing to do with that. It has
Okay.
nothing to do with Brandon. I moved on. I'm really. I want Eric to start talking about
the
royal family, but I want him to be like.
Want him to put you to sleep. Tell us a bedtime story, Eric. Once upon a time. So, Eric, tell us a little bit about yourself, Eric. How about that?
Oh, it's not or the royal family.
That or the royal family, whatever you like, brother.
Well, about because Trish said she was going to do something, so I don't want to go really into it.
No, it's not about. I wanted. See, I would love to do something like that, like a production. It would take at least a half a year, at least, and it wouldn't even touch. And I'm realistic. It wouldn't even touch the surface, but it would get views and clicks and all of that. It would rattle some feathers. I do shake the table often, but I don't want to risk my brand or the channel or YouTube, a YouTube war, because they go to war with content creators sometimes when they do certain content. So it was a thought that I had like 2 years ago. But since then, check this out, Eric. A lot of other has happened.
Right.
And it added on, like, man. Ooh. I just want to watch the. You know what I want to do right now? I want to watch a documentary on the royal family, like a good one. A real.
That some of them is good. You remember? I don't know if you remember. Remember, it was one of the royal family. She had an African brooch on her chest. It was a big thing going on. It was in many of the papers, and they said, "Oh, she was doing this because she owned slip," but she didn't wear it because of that. That woman right there is what she was in writings. She was was considered the mother of the royal family. But if you go back and you
what was her name, sir?
She's a Genevieve. If you go right and you Google Peter the Great's Ethiopian slave, right? And Peter the Great, this Ethiopian came. He was from, they said Congo and Ethiopia, but Ethiopia at one time had a place in Congo, which was a king there. And this guy, this Ethiopian king, he was the Ottoman Empire came in, and he became a slave, but he was royal. He was royal, his blood in that side. Then Peter the Great raised him, and he became royal in the European side. And his family, his blood is all the way down into the royal family, into her husband, and then you got the Mountbatten, which was killed. The uncle was killed. The people know that he was killed by the IRR, the Irish. But in Greece, that's his family. And his family goes all the way, not just in the royal family, but in superstars and things like that. Also, the royal family, the second part, because you got two parts. You got the first part, and then you have the second royal family. Now, the second royal family made just as much money as the first. So all of this is in together. It's not, people think, oh, they this, they that, but you got to see which ones. But they look at things different. Now, they all mixed. These families didn't just mixed in Africa. You got some over there in Asia, and then you got the Middle East. Just like you got a royal family in the over the Middle East, Saudi Arabia. You had one that was arrested. That's in, but his jail is in Saks, not Saks. What's that big hotel that you see everywhere? I forgot, but he's half Ethiopian and controlled a lot of land in Ethiopia. But you can see the mixture of that. And here at the bottom, we had different races going against each other. But at the top, it's not like that. It's not. If you get J.A. Rogers' book, what he did, he went around to every library in America. He researched. He was a self-taught historian. Him, George Washington Williams. You got to get his book too. And they were self-taught historians. And he went to every library because he was a Pullman. He went to every library just about in the United States, and then he went overseas. He went into castles in Europe and went into their library. And he was like, oh, what's going on here? These people are mixing, and here we got racist thing at the bottom, but these people up here don't even look at it like that. They look at your blood. That's it. They don't scan, nah. And if the ones that do it, they moved away to what they're supposed to do when they live in that type of level.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's
saying royal. What is the name of it?
What's the royal what? Yeah.
The documentary.
No, if you research, if you go and look up Peter the Great.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I got the part. But
if you look,
don't have a reference of a documentary that isn't too Hollywood. That real
yeah, Claire's saying The Crown.
I saw that. That was
but The Crown doesn't
fluff.
See, I look at documentaries, but I look at it because sometimes they cut a lot of it out. Now I would give J.A. Rogers.
Oh yeah, they cut a lot of it out. All right, they made that lollipop.
Yeah, they did in The Crown. Her uncle, remember her uncle who gave up the crown because he married a woman that was divorced. But he in that movie, he even said, he said you know where, because they had his uncle when they got married, they had his uncle, and they said, you know, he said it in the movie, you know where he's from, and they didn't know. He said he's from an Ethiopian. He said it right there in the movie. He's from an Ethiopian. He called him an N-word though. He's from an Ethiopian, right there in the movie. So, but I get J.A. Rogers' book. That goes into detail, and George Washington Williams' book goes into the law, the detail of the law and how things got the way it is. I would get that, but yeah, I would get J.A. Rogers' book.
J.A. Rogers' book, and what was the one about the law?
I would get George Washington Williams' book. You know who George Washington Williams is? If you ever see the movie Tarzan, the newest one with Samuel L. Jackson.
Yes.
Samuel L. Jackson played that guy, George Washington Williams. George Washington Williams, the international community sent George Washington Williams over to Congo. And he came back and said, if y'all don't go over to the Congo, it's an atrocity going over there. They killing people by the thousands. He was the reason why they went over there and took Congo away from the Belgians.
Wow.
And he was one of the president's father taught him law, taught him history, and he taught him something else. I forgot it. It was the third one. I can't remember. But that's when he went into the law as far as how the United States became racist, how the things, the color code and all this put in. His book is called something from 16 something from 18 something like that. But yeah,
what is the other book called?
Which one? Which one? J.A. Rogers?
Yeah.
He has a slew of books.
So which one would I get?
I
would purchase all of them.
If you go to the one and go. I would purchase the one that he first came out with. I gotta ask my mom because I don't have. She has mine.
Can you leave it under when you find out? Can you leave it under this video?
Yeah, I'll leave you. I put my email in here, and then you can, if you want.
I'd be careful because Brandon Anderson's in the back.
Oh, okay.
Let me kick him first, and then you could. Okay, he left. Yeah, you can put it in a private chat, and then I'll clean it up.
All right. And then
Once she confirms that she gets it, we'll just burn it. It's called a code black.
Okay, I have to put it in my email when he does it, so I could put it in draft, and I'll have it.
Hold on, let me see it, because I think my mom just sent me a. Hold on, let me send her a message.
Yeah, he put it in the private chat, sister. Let me know when you get it. Okay. Thank you, Mr. YouTube Streets, for coming through. I appreciate it. And if you guys forgot to hit the like, or you just, want to hit the dislike, it's okay too. I appreciate you guys.
Okay, I'll send her.
Yeah, when she gets it, I'm gonna burn it in the back.
If she send me a message, I let you know because she has that book.
I'm doing it now.
She live in.
Okay, you're good, then, sister.
Yes, I'm sending it now. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me make sure. Yes, I have it. Okay.
Okay. Yep. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sending it now, Eric.
Okay.
Networking, I love it.
This is a very interesting topic to me. Not too many
And
people.
he's a very interesting gentleman. I've met him at another channel, and again, we have great discussions when he's around. He's never a dull moment when he's around, and I appreciate him.
Yeah.
Brandon, why do you keep trying to hit my link? See, this is what used to happen. It's like it's happening again. The echo, Trish. Oh, God bless a child that's got his own. No, you should just go away, Brandon. Stay in the chat. Well, I don't like dead air, so.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I just sent it.
Okay.
Yeah, Claire, I sent you that in your messenger so that we can clip that one. Because TMK Media is the one that makes the videos for the channel, Claire. And so, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. I'm going to replay that probably in the Coliseum. But just because he was giving out good knowledge about like how to deal with people when they are making videos about you. Because again, you don't want to keep on using that away as, saying that you're not being attacked. You want to clear what out, Brandon? You've already apologized and then you turned again. So I don't know. Should I bring him up, Trish?
Hold on. When I went, that's why I don't like looking at my email. Got a lot of emails, dude. What the hell is going on in the back chat?
That's him.
Why don't you block him from the studio?
Oh, you said he wanted to come up and clear things up?
Yeah, why don't you block his screen name from the studio and you don't have to deal with that? He doesn't have to be your commentary. You know how to do that?
Mm-hmm.
You said you sent me an email, Trish?
Yes, I did. You got it?
No, I didn't get it, sis.
I sent it. Refresh. Make sure you sent me the right email. I just copied it and sent it now. You got it?
Yeah. Wait a minute. I think that's my mom sent me something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine, yeah, that's me. There you go.
It's called 100 Amazing Facts About the Negro.
What?
But you said you sent me an email. I didn't even get it.
Are you serious?
Sometimes it could be in the spam.
Okay, let me see that.
And I didn't get any notification back that it was the wrong. You know, if it's the wrong. It's entitled Royal Family Information Books and Documentaries. What'd you say, Janet?
I said he should feel special. He got your email.
Oh, hush.
But this sounds interesting, and we should do a show like this. This is what we need shows of.
But
I want to learn.
The thing is, I want to shake the table a little bit, though.
Okay.
Not too much. Not too much.
Not too much.
Yeah, but I definitely want to have food for thought because the family is the most interesting subject on the planet to me. Just because of the history. Don't you agree, Eric? Did you get that email yet?
No, I'm still looking for. What you say again? I'm sorry. What you say again? Say it again.
Type it in the back chat one more time to make sure.
And I would tell you,
I think you probably gave the wrong email because it should have came to you already. It doesn't take that long. You blocked him?
I did.
Okay.
And I was actually going to say some people believe that they actually are the reptilian people.
Oh, child.
Oh.
Yeah, you forgot the I. You heard me? The first time you forgot the I.
Oh, me? I did?
Oh, yep.
Oh, snap.
Yep. It was, yeah, you're right. Wow, you're quick, Trish.
I do this all day.
I sure did.
Well, I screenshot the wrong email then. Because I just screenshot. I figure,
Yeah. So you're going to get it. Well, I just forwarded the email I sent you, okay?
Okay.
You should get it now. You got it?
No, I still didn't get it. And I know I put the right one in there this time.
It don't need a H after the W?
Nah. Oh, wait a minute. That was in my wrong one. Hold up. That was in my wrong one. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, there you go. I got it.
Yay. God, man. Freaking all this goddamn time.
I feel like we're in a customer service and we're going to work this thing out, guys. Yay.
I got it, man. All right. I was just making sure. Okay.
Child, that's the longest email exchange I ever had in my life.
He from Maryland, girl. Give him a chance, girl.
You know what I'm saying? New York will speed him up right away.
Y'all fast. That's what I said. New Yorkers is fast. And they always say I sound like a New Yorker. I'm like, no, I'm from Pennsylvania. Like,
well, that's close enough.
No. Oh, it's close enough.
Yeah, it's close enough. I think New York is close. Wait a minute. I think I'm closer.
I think you're closer.
Yeah, I'm close.
We're 6.5 hours away.
Oh, yeah. Then I think we're closer.
See? Yeah, Maryland's only 4.
See? You should sound like a New Yorker.
No, but Pennsylvania, it depends on where part of Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is a big ass.
I'm in Pittsburgh.
Oh, yeah, that's further.
Yeah, we're close. I'm close to West Virginia, Ohio, and even Kentucky. Like.
Oh, yeah. I'm closer.
So when I have to go to Maryland, it's about 6.5 hours away as well.
Oh, okay.
But I love Ocean City. I'm never gonna say that it's not the best beach. Hey.
Yeah, Ocean City is nice. The one up, they got the one in Jersey. The one in Jersey is all right too. Ocean City.
Oh, cool.
You definitely just sounded like you was from Baltimore just now. I heard
He's from Baltimore.
Just say you two. And they have this dialect with you two, and the way they say Doug and all types of shit. Say that sentence again. You just said it. You two. You said it. It was just so Baltimore.
You two.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
You too.
You hear it?
Yeah.
You hear it, Janet?
I did. Smash it.
Was it like that?
Yes. Have a good day, Claire. Thanks for coming, love.
Thank you, Claire, for the information, love.
Yeah, kiss Harry for me, darling.
Oh, let me get that George Washington Wayne.
It's actually the afternoon in the UK right now. Whoop, whoop, they eating lunch. Oh yeah, get that information.
I have this massive library too. My books are like very valuable. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I love people who read books.
No, books are actually like people like don't value books, but books are very, very valuable.
Eventually, they're going to be gone.
But why?
Because the technology is going to take over, and then everything's going to be on the technology.
Listen, there's nothing more amazing than having a cup of coffee, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sitting at like I'm on live now, but sitting out on the deck or the balcony, reading a book early in the morning.
Definitely.
I haven't done that in a long time in beautiful weather, not like foggy or anything, just nice springtime or fall.
Mm.
OMG, that's life right there.
It is. Peace of mind. It's the secret to life.
Yes. Am I old?
No, it's grace and understanding and probably a little knowledge of old, yeah, but not like that.
I appreciate that for you saying that.
I mean, I'm 44. I'm still older than you.
Yeah, exactly. Even though you're not, it's true.
Yeah, we're playing it out. Just go with it. It gets the crowd going.
I might be older than both, but
no.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
He's younger than both of us. Rare. He's actually a single father, Trish, and he takes really good care of his son.
Oh, wonderful. So. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
We need more of that. We need more of that. Do you want me to sing or no? Why is all this dead air?
Because I'm over here stuffing my face with a salad.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And I don't like to chomp on my string, so I figured I'd get a bite in while I led the way for a new segment of talking about this beautiful African American man who is a father that people keep acting like, they're not. But
oh yeah.
I do want to tell stories. I want to bring up. Go ahead.
I'm tapping out, right?
Oh, I appreciate you coming. I thank you so much. I love you, darling. And actually, we're probably going to end it up because I was going to show the clips, but Claire's going to clip it for me. As you guys can see, I've allowed Brandon to be in the chat room. So we're just moving on from this. We're closing the chapter. I think I'm going to take her name out of the title and just kind of change it to something else, Trish,
Yeah.
Okay. So George Washington. Yeah, 1619. Well, this is one that you can read free online, but this book is 1619 to 1800, and what it does, it goes into the law part of like when the Americans came over. It starts like, that first ship that came into Virginia, and he goes into the law as far as how it was when you remember that when Gail King had he was the governor of Virginia, and she did an interview, and he said the people on that ship that came into Virginia were servitude, and she said or chattel, and he didn't say. He said, yeah, you're right. And the reason why he said he was right and she was right is because they didn't have a law pertaining to slave. And that boat that came in, it was a Christian boat, as they were saying.
Wow.
And when a boat was Christian, if it was a Christian boat, that means if any slaves, and this didn't happen just in Christians, even in Muslims too, if you was a slave and you adapted to that religion, you could not be channeled. You could be servitude, but you could not be channeled. So he goes into the details on how these laws came along, how it scoped and formed America, and later on when it came to the Jim Crow and everything. Because that's where
And that book is free online, Eric?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the
Let me ask you this. Is it possible to download it in print?
yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, you can that's what it has.
And do they have an Audible option?
I don't know. I can't say it, but
The reason I'm asking, because after I read it, if it's comprehensive enough, I would actually put it through one of my nonprofit programming to teach the youth about this, because they don't teach, our kids this in the Department of Miseducation here in the U.S.
Yeah, that's true.
So having a published link, it would be good.
Yeah, I put it in.
Why are you putting it there opposed to
I could put it in the email. That's right. My bad.
Why the hell would I? After you made me send you, it took me 5 hours to send you the email. You're gonna put. I'm not.
I got you. I got you.
That is wrong.
Yeah, that is that was. I got you.
After all that time, Lord. Janet, you see this?
I know that's right. You'll get them together.
I am going to bed now.
Aw.
What time is it? Oh,
it's 7 in the morning. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me another 4 hours and then get up. Oh, so nice. So thank you guys. I really appreciate the conversation. I appreciate the content. I appreciate the chat and the night bots.
I appreciate you. Thank you for coming, and thank you for loving me when nobody else has.
Aww. You're welcome. And Eric, I should be seeing a flea of information from you. I put in a lot of work, buddy.
Okay. I got you. I got you back.
All right. Thank you. Have a wonderful morning, guys.
You too.
You too, darling. Happy Sunday.
You too.
Peace and blessings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was amazing.
Yeah.
I'm glad you came up.
Oh, I appreciate you inviting me up, man. I really appreciate it. It's always a pleasure coming up on your platform, talking and exchanging information and building relationships and stuff like that. I think blessed be to God to you and your personality, your heart, your mind, and your soul. You're a true blessing to this society and on this earth. And you should be well appreciated. And as well, I'm so glad and blessed to get to know you and can be in your presence. So I appreciate you.
Thank you for that. I appreciate you. And I guess those are our last words, that we just walk in hope, walk in love, and walk in forgiveness. And then people can see that some of us are not here for the drama and the trouble. We want peace of mind, and we can definitely help people. I appreciate everyone for coming. Thank you, Trish. Please like and subscribe to Shush Trish. I'm actually going to drop her channel link in the chat room before, I get out of here. But yeah, I'm kind of glad she did come up, because I would have continued to talk about this, and I really didn't want to. I don't know if people know I was nervous, but this is not my content. If anything, I should have been in the bed. So
right.
Love you guys.